Hey yo, welcome in Maximum. How's it going, dude? Welcome to stream. I am back once again after the interesting time of Skyrim yesterday. There was some big news about the playthrough that I found out yesterday, which was pretty bad. So yeah, we're on the recovery from that at the moment. If people weren't here or didn't see the thing in Discord, essentially the information that I initially looked at was wrong. We don't need to be at level 70 to get the legendary dragon. We need to be at level 78, which means we need to effectively do what would be 12 levels in one stream, which is never going to happen. So I think desperate times call for desperate measures, and we are going to have some spare streams in the next couple of days. So I think Sunday we might do some more Skyrim, and maybe we'll do some more next week again if we need to after Tuesday stream. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a bit of a push to see if we can actually get it finished, because we have a lot of levels to do and we don't have a lot of time to do it. It's going to be kind of tough, so we are kind of hoping for the best. I don't really know what to think, honestly. Like, I think it's going to be kind of difficult to get it all done, even with that. But still, I'm gonna try, and we might well just about sneak it. It's just gonna be a lot of work though, because you know, as I say, the kind of the overall plan is that we finish kind of our main playthroughs that we're doing right now before Christmas, before the big kind of like yearly reset. So we're hoping to try and get it done before then, but we will see, I guess, if that actually happens or not. That being said, let's switch over to War Thunder, because of course that's what we're doing today. Let me get it open. Fine, I like the Skyrim streams. I am glad somebody does. I don't know what the general consensus is, whether people have enjoyed them or not, but I've enjoyed doing it, I know that much, and I hope people have enjoyed watching as well while I've been playing, because it's been pretty fun. I also just like the archetype of what we've been doing of the 100% runs on stream. I think that's quite a good idea as well. Potentially something I may explore further in the future. So yeah, I'm fairly intrigued by that. I will say real quick before we start doing anything today, I'm not going to be at all surprised if I play really poorly on War Thunder today. I've been up a very long time. I basically didn't really sleep very much yesterday at all. I probably slept like maybe 2 or 3 hours last night, if that. And then I've been up since, so I've been busy today, putting up Christmas lights and decorations and stuff. I also sorted some Christmas stuff for my brother and some other people in my family. And I actually got the last couple of pieces of the Pokemon opening stuff as well. I've still got one thing coming in a package that's going to be here in like a week, but other than that, I got the last couple of things. I evened up the amount of stuff we have now, so we now have 8 things to open, and yeah, it'd be fun. So I feel like today's been a productive day, but it's also been a busy day, and one that I'm pretty tired from having done now. I also just ate, and I'm still really hungry, so I don't know what that's about either, but I just feel weird today. Let's run through what's on the account right now, of course, because things changed slightly. We have the T-34, as we know, still here, the American. This hasn't changed. T-95, still here, unfortunately for now. M47 pattern, this was new last time when we brought up last week's stream, but here it is again. I don't think we saw this last week, so here you go, T-32. Don't think we showed this off last time. Obviously, we didn't play it on stream because I don't play Americans on stream, but T-32 and the new vehicle and highest tier I have currently in America, 7.7, the M48 pattern, which is interesting, although I don't like this very much. That it's standard ammo, it's this APCR. It's got great pen, but like, not that great other than that. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting this Heat FS for 320 that can actually deal some damage. But we need to get there first, so it's going to take a little bit. In terms of Britain, of course, not a lot's changed. Although if you weren't here last stream, maybe it has, because we've got the Swingfire, the Vickers, and the Centurion Mark 10 now as well. There's a chance that today we may unlock the 8.3 Vickers Mark 3. I'd say it's potentially doable for 80,000 XP. I don't know if I'd say it's likely, but it is doable. So we're gonna get on straight away. Really, let's get our 150% booster on. Let's get our 15%er on as well for 20 games. That might certainly give us a boost. And let's get cracking. We got Christmas Lo-Fi. We've got tanks. We got everything. What more could you want, right? Oh, I also never updated that subs goal, so it says 10, doesn't it? I think up there. Oh well. My fault for not updating it. Yeah. Today I think is going to be a good day, dare I say. Although I'm not really expecting a high level of gameplay out of myself today, as I say, because my eyes feel heavy already. I know we haven't even started yet. We've got 5 hours to do with this. My eyes are already feeling like they're about to go to sleep, so... Yeah, interesting. It's going to be an interesting time. I did end up getting that Black Forest today as well, which was nice. I had that Black Forest hot chocolate that I've been looking forward to. I will say, was it as good as I remember it? Yes, but also it wasn't quite as good as I was hoping it would be, because I got it to go instead. Never the same. Because they end up putting one of those plastic lids over it, and it like messes with the top of it. It was never quite as good if you get it to go, rather than if you get it actually in the place itself. But I still enjoyed it though, it was still pretty good. That cherry syrup hits different, man. I'm not even like the biggest fan of cherries. I like them. They're decent, but like, man, that cherry syrup hits different. It's just so good. Just a chill game session. Pretty much, yeah. I think it's going to be more of a general chill day today. Skyrim kind of really took it out of me yesterday as well, because if you know Skyrim, anyone in stream this goes for, you'll know how it can be quite monotonous to grind, and we kind of got to a point where it was quite monotonous to grind yesterday. We were doing like magic skills and things, and they were just taking a long time and involving us basically just standing in a spot and spamming spells for 20 minutes, which obviously isn't the most interesting thing in the world. Nice, we shouldn't have fired. We're now gonna... I don't know if we die to this guy. Kind of stuck though. He's tracked me. I don't want to use the smokes. He's kind of smart though in that he doesn't want to come around the corner. Someone just killed him, that's good. DF-105 just hit me through the smoke. He's right over there. That's the corner of the building, I think. We'll get the commander back up as well. Let's pull back around the corner for a second. Yeah, I think after yesterday and then going into today, I think it is just going to be a kind of chill day. Let's say Skyrim yesterday was decent, don't get me wrong. We made a lot of progress and I was fairly happy with it, especially snagging one more level at the end there to get us to 66. But even with everything considered, it was still a bit of a slog. And, you know, the leveling in Skyrim when you get to the higher levels does take a long time. And it really kind of like left us yesterday in a position of a lot of grinding in a short space of time, which made it a little not unenjoyable, but less enjoyable maybe than it could have been. So yeah, it was a lot yesterday. So today, hopefully, War Thunder will be nice to me. We'll see, because I mean, it never usually is. So we're hoping for the best, really, here. Damn, I fired early on that IS-4. That could have been a beaut of a shot. This could be a good shot, though, if he comes across here in time. We are reloading, though. Don't know what that medium is either behind me, but wherever he is, he's kind of poking around, and I don't like it. Pretty sure that IS-4 has now also turned to face me. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's back up because this medium is Patton's fighting him. That's good. I need to kill T-55 and then work like the angle here to sort of clean off this sort of area. He's looking at me now. That's annoying. Right, he can't get me. Non-pen. Okay. I wonder if that's that DF-105. I'm not going to turn to go and fight him because it's just kind of dangerous right now. This T-55 is still looking at me as well, interestingly. Thought he'd have fucked off by now. I'm going to shoot someone else. Rakuten Jagdpanzer is dead. That's good. IS-4M. Oh, okay. T-54 is trying to come up behind me. Gotta make it look like we don't know he's there. You know? Kind of like, oh, he's just driving this way, you know? Just driving this way because I'm still unaware of the fact that he's staring at me. Come on, IS-4. Come on, lad. Pull out around the corner. So he's playing this very passively. Bit of a weird angle on that. I don't like the angle of that pen. If I go for it, he's dead. IS-4 is dead. There you go. Well, we certainly did our kind of enforcing job of driving around and being a nuisance. Whether or not we really excelled in the heavy tank department of kind of killing stuff and spearheading, I don't know. But either the redeems, Oreo. I hope you're enjoying your cleaning. It's been going well. I know you were telling me all about it earlier. A sip of me water. Hopefully that'll satiate the hunger a bit. First kill of the day. And it's a ZSU. That's a satisfying kill to get, I've got to say. Eating now? Okay. I'm glad. What are you eating? What are you having a munch on? Something good? Yes, this heavy's not going to come out around the corner. Come on. Oh, no, his mate's about to come out, I think. T10 takes one right in the side. There's an IS-3 and a T10. Not really that worried about the IS-3. T10 is quite scary, though, I'll admit. And a Leopard as well is annoying. T10's the one to kill, though, really, out of the three of them here. And there he goes. And now I get peppered by the Leopard. Nice little rhyme there. Or almost rhyme, anyway. Let's fucking pen me again. Gun breach is damaged is the issue here, so I can't really, like, repair my ability to shoot. And he's just going to rush me. Yeah, he's YOLOing me. Can't repair, so I'm kind of in trouble. Oh, never mind. The cross comes in from the teammate. Oh, who was that? Fishy in the Leopard 1 over there with an absolute hero save on me. What a legend. Leftovers. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Some leftovers from, like, big meals. That's one of my favorite things is, like, a couple of days after Christmas, when you have all the leftovers from the big meals, you just get to make, like, a sandwich and some other stuff. It's just great. Little turkey sandwich and stuff. Oh, I do enjoy it. 2 kills for me. Quiet-ish game, but, you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're building. Bubbling away. Yeah, it's Pishy behind us. Doing a better job for the representation of the Leopard 1s than that guy did the other day. There's that IS-3. There goes that IS-3. He's dead. Absolutely railed right then. I'd reload the Hesh for these next couple of shots that we're going to fire at these SPAAs, but it's not worth it. Because it's just too long of a reload with a dead loader. Well, they're around here, but they must be around further around the corner. Where the hell did these guys go? Hello. Not sure. Can we hit him yet? Yeah, we can. right through the center of that IS-3. Blasted straight through the front. Takes a big old whack from the Conqueror there. This thing does have 500 pen, so I mean we are more than capable of going straight through the front of him. He has no real chance of surviving against us, honestly. If we pull out and fire a shot at that IS-3, he's pretty much, you know, doomed when we take a fight with him, so not too concerned there. May as well swing up on this SPAA, considering the game. He's dead. Someone just bombed him. The game is pretty much over now. Damn. 3 kills, 1 assist. Not too, you know, not too terrible. It's a decent opener. We'll take that. We'll take it. Hello. There's a Bradley. And he's invulnerable because he's in the spawn. My favorite mechanic of War Thunder. He's going to kill me, I think. Where's the game going to end? Good, game ended. I always find that a little silly. It's to prevent spawn trapping, so they make it so that when you spawn, first of all, for a certain period of time, or a certain window, I don't know what exactly triggers it, but for a certain amount of time after you spawn, you're invincible. So you'll get it a lot in a situation like that, where I'll kind of drive up to their spawn, that guy respawns, and then he can just kill me for free because I can't damage him. I find it a little dumb, if you ask me, but... Hey, Bevan. I do indeed look like a cookie again today. And I will be for the next month, probably. We're in full cookie mode. Cookieing it up. How is it going, dude? Alright, here we go. Rolling in.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Gonna go sit up here on my favorite ridge line. Oh, look at that. We got fire in the wheels. Look at this. Look how cool that is. That was actually pretty sick. Hey. Might have half a shot on this leopard. Down, we catch him with a nice shot right in his engine. Not bad. Not bad at all. M48 Patton is about to suffer the same fate. No, he's dipped down. Yeah, he's dipped down. Never mind. He's safe for now. For now, though. There's the Leo again. Literally talk shit before we read that. That sounds like Bevan talking about me, to be fair. It comes with the territory. It wouldn't be Bevan if he didn't talk shit. Fuck off, dude, really? I'm also a bit confused there because I sniped straight through the Leopard's engine, got a crit on it, yet he still kept driving anyway. So I'm a bit confused because I thought I should have knocked his engine out and he should have stopped in front of everybody, but maybe I'm wrong. Weird. Look like someone who thinks it's all fun and games. Yeah, that's me, dude. All fun and games, yeah. That's life. I just love it so much. Bad shot. I don't think we'll pen shooting that. Can't get that T-55 out. If I don't kill the T-55, I'm sure I'll just get crossfired from somewhere else. So Don't like that at all. Everyone's just like camping back there. Going cover. It's too hard for me to get shots off at people right now. This is annoying. Tyran is in a very annoying spot. Can't hit the pattern. There he is. Well, he ain't going anywhere anymore, I know that much. Gives me a chance to reposition and actually get a good shot into him. This might kill. No, it's a crit. We sniped between his ammo box. Oh. In theory, if we fire a little further... Nah, fuck me, I guess. I was going to say, if we fire a little further forward, he just shot straight through my turret. Okay. Oh, fun. Never mind. Let's go in the Vickers again, so we're back up. Hi, Sean. How's it going? And Bevan. Doing alright, just cleaned the bathroom. How are you, Cookie Man? I'm doing alright. I have done some Christmas stuff today, which is good. I finished... finished my... Oh, we killed him. Oh, he must have died of fire or something. I finished doing some Christmas lights today. Put them up outside. So I did that. I had to get up quite early doing that stuff though. So I've actually been up for quite a long time. I only slept for like 2 or 3 hours last night. So I'm pretty damn tired. There was that, which was kind of successful. I finished off my Christmas stuff for buying things for people. And I got the last piece of stuff for the TCG streams as well. The last little extra goodie. So I picked that up, which was nice. Yeah, things are okay. Other than the fact I'm just very hungry and tired as shit. Yeah, it's good. And the other thing as well is Skyrim yesterday is kind of annoying because I found out something afterwards, which is that the info I initially had was wrong about Legendary Dragon. And it's not level 70, it's level 78. Meaning that it's a bit more of a challenge to actually make that now in time for the end of the Christmas, you know, stream period. So I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be a lot more difficult to try and do. So I think we're gonna end up having to throw some extra Skyrim streams in. It's behind a rock. Hey. Yeah, it's going like pretty decent. The shop versus the Vickers. Interesting little battle unfolding here. And the T-54 just had a crack at me on the move. Bloody hell. This is a bit of a feisty game, isn't it? These people are really gnarly. We've absolutely lost. Our team's getting absolutely battered, but you know. It is what it is. We may be getting battered, but well, on the cap points anyway. Yeah, I have one back there. That's 2-1 to me now, because it was 1-1 because we both killed each other before. Me and that guy who was previously in the term, so that means it's a Swedish vehicle, I think. Hopefully he doesn't have an STRV, because I absolutely despise those things. Whoa, trade on the Leopard, yeah. Old Bogey got me. Bogey 10. 5 kills, though. I mean, I'll take that. The Vickers kind of showed up in the end. Didn't really do a huge amount with the rest, but the Vickers showed up kind of big time. That's not too bad. Final life, I got, what, 3 kills? No. An intimidating view, isn't it? Just hit him, yeah. I'll do that in future. I'll just snipe him, you know? It's my fault for not sniping and quick enough. Kind of is my fault actually there though, like against the term. I did get a bit unlucky from not hitting the ammo box, but I don't know. Is it unlucky? Depend. Let's see what's the armor. Oh, it's effective of 150. Never mind. No, he just went straight through. This is why the British vehicles are kind of bad in a way. So you see this normal vehicle, ammo stowage at the back of the rockets. Here's the gun, you know, rockets mounted like that. And then you get the Conqueror, and they store the ammo right under a giant weak spot of armor here. Hold up. And just get this up the wall. And then you've got more ammo here, you got more ammo here, right? But you've got this big old shell rack right here. And you got the Vickers, it's got a big old shell rack right here. And you got the Centurion, it's got a big old shell rack right here, and it's like, damn. We've got all these vehicles with ammo everywhere. I mean, America is kind of a similar thing, where you got like this in the pattern. T-32, ammo further back. This one's a better example. Other pattern, slightly better, because it's at least a little bit further back. T-95 is a walking bomb, practically. But yeah, Britain, pretty much at this point, it's like almost a guaranteed kill every time someone pens you, because it's just going to explode the ammo, so... Bit of a dodgy, setup going on, what with having a vehicle that's basically walking around with explosives everywhere, but there you go. Sometimes it work. Sometimes it no work. Map like this might be okay, actually. We'll try the Centurion again, straight out. We're trying to grind about 70-something thousand XP. It was originally 80-something today, 83. We're trying on a Vickers Mark III today if we can. That would be a good... I would say if we can fully make it to and unlock the Vickers today, that would be a really good thing. And why is Nox Count not working? Could be. Press the thing. Hang on. Hi, Bruised. Welcome in. Let me just check that for you. That's weird. Okay, he's not working again. There wasn't an update this time. Is the overlay thing disconnected again? What was under? Services? The overlay isn't connected today. Nice. Okay, so we don't have Noxcat today. Nice. Oh, why that did that? Maybe I can try reopening it again and see if that works. Try reopening it again now that thing is open. I don't know why it does this though, because I saw something where someone said if you open Mix Up before opening OBS, sometimes it does it. I don't do that. I always open it afterwards. So like, I honestly don't know what the issue is with it. Let's refresh it again. While we're driving along. It's obviously not connected, is it? Hang on, let's go pull up behind the houses real quick. I'm guessing it's not connected a second time. So we're probably not going to have Noxcat today then. I love the way that it doesn't actually tell me this at all and it just randomly disconnects. Really helpful. Yeah, it's not connected. Yay, and I died as well. I got killed by what? A fucking rocket. Nice. Well, that was a fun first life. Let's try that again. Yeah, I guess no Noxcat or Cat is today then. That's unfortunate. This is another mix-up overlay issue, which is too many if you ask me, to be honest. While I think it's a pretty cool bot and setup, it disconnects way too many times for me to really not consider that as a bit of a pain in the arse. Very annoying. Welcome in Sadiola as well, and Bruised, of course. Hope you guys are doing good. Festive indeed. We have the same shtick we bring out every year. Got the Christmas stuff, and yeah, we got our Christmas stuff going for us today. Put it on yesterday. So yesterday was the first stream with the special Christmas stuff. Oh, no, actually it wasn't, was it? Was it Sunday? Maybe it was Sunday. I don't remember. Maybe it was Sunday we got it up. I'm not sure now. Either way, we've got the Christmas stuff up, which is always a good time. They can cap that. Might as well move on. Let's try and go into B. I mean, we're very much not a city fighter, but still. Go do it anyway. Go drive in the town. What could go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? That was not a smart decision. I should have just left him. Uh-oh. Magak not very happy about me though. But yeah, they're welcome in. You guys, I hope you're doing well. Spin the turret around while we're waiting. May as well. Not much else to do, sat behind a building in the middle of nowhere. Back the other way. Kind of a cool looking vehicle, the Vickers though. Just a more advanced version of the FV really. Quite similar. Reckon we can probably quite cheekily poke this. I'm not sure what the heavy is, but I'm gonna be cheeky. Tiger 2. Wonder if we can just go straight for his upper plate and hit his ammo. Hold up. Who are you? Okay, I got killed by the other side anyway. Oh, that's a little more of a clearer view. Never mind. I didn't realize that was quite as exposed as it was. That's unfortunate. Try the Centurion again, considering we didn't get a chance to do that last time. Usually go off grid this time of year, so I'm not that well aware of the festive theme. Yeah, well there you go. New stuff then. New stuff for stream if you haven't seen it before. But yeah, we break this out. Well, we have the last couple of years. It's kind of quite a cool time of year, I guess, because it's one of the few times of the year that I actually do have something different to pull out PNG wise and whatnot. Because, you know, I'm not one of those fancy streamers who has 1,000,001 outfits and PNGs and shit, you know, so I enjoy the chance that we do get of the year when we are able to pull out our alternate stuff. So yeah, it's always nice at Christmas when we get to break out the Gingy and have the Nox Cat hat. Not working today, of course, but Nox Cat with his little hat will hopefully be back tomorrow if it works properly. Again, I'm not sure what the issue was there, so presumably I'll have to reconnect it again. I can try it in the BRB, but I think it normally says you can't do it without restarting OBS, so we'll have to check that. Hi, is the good, Mr. Ginger Nox. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I am glad you are doing good. That is good to hear. I'm doing pretty decent myself. I'm quite tired. So I suspect probably as the night goes on, I'm going to get progressively more stupid in terms of the moves I'm going to try and do. But we'll see. I'm sure I'm going to do some pretty idiotic things today, though. That's kind of just to be expected. Glad you're doing well, dude. Today was a productive day for me. I finished Christmas shopping stuff. Because I bought everything in one day. That was handy. Also got the last pieces for the special opening stream in a couple of weeks. So all of that is now ready. Well, except the one package I'm still waiting for, but I bought it at least, you know, I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. So things are good. Things are alright today. Put the Christmas lights up today and did a bit of decorating stuff, which was fun. Having me Black Forest. How did I screw that up? How did that hit the gun? I find that hard to believe we hit the Jagdtiger's gun, to be honest, because I was not aiming anywhere near it, was I? I think we need to aim further down to hit his ammo, though. There we go. That should have hit his ammo at the back. That's weird. I didn't think I was aiming anywhere near that Jagdtiger's gun. And he hits my gun breech. It's the most infernally annoying thing on these tanks, the Vickers and the Centurion, is the turret armor ain't worth anything, so you basically just get penned in the gun every time. Almost anything that hits your turret just knocks your gun out. It's very frustrating. Nearing 10 p.m. and it's 29 degrees in my room. That's a pretty warm room right there. Damn. Not sure what temperature it's in here right now, but I can tell you it's nowhere near that. Maybe like 16, 17 here, maybe. In here right now, anyway. $30 degrees sounds pretty awful though for 10 p.m. That's not great, is it? All about the fun at the end. This is true. This is true. And Skyrim kind of killed me off a little bit yesterday though, especially finding out that we have to go 12 more levels for where we are now. Like, that was tough to find out at the end of stream though. That we have to grind even more and more and more. It's gonna be a bloody difficult time, I know that much. Senti again, straight up. Should not complain about destroying the gun. I mean, that is true, because it means the Jagdtiger can't shoot me, but it's more of I'm just confused as to how I hit it, because it didn't look like I was actually aiming anywhere near it. I thought I was aiming... He must have just waggled his gun or something. Because I punched that shot in aiming at like the far end side of his superstructure, because kind of like the Ferdinand, I found you can sometimes kill them if you shoot like the far left or right of the cheeks. You can catch the ammo that's in like the back left and back right corner. So I'm assuming he must have waggled his gun and blocked it, because like, yeah. I didn't really see it on the replay, of course, because I mean I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. I just fired the shot assuming it was going to penetrate through him, and then wasn't looking anymore. I started reading chat. Hill for 16 degrees. There was 37 at 3 p.m. God damn. That is pretty warm. I was going to say, like, that would be kind of... I wouldn't necessarily mind that in the sense of, like, it would be nice to have some warmer weather here, but also at the same time, 37 degrees might be a bit much. We didn't really have much of a summer over here, though, this year, I would say. We definitely didn't get anywhere near the heat waves of the last few years, so it was actually quite a crap summer here this year, so a bit of the warm weather wouldn't go amiss over here, to be honest. We wouldn't mind that over in... Oh, he was there already, okay. I was confused because he didn't immediately get spotted, so I wondered where he shot me from. I thought I got sniped. Nope, it's just a BMP with his silly little rockets. Love it. God, I hate the BMPs and all those little vehicles. BMP, Rakuten, all those things. I hate them all. They're all just as fucking annoying as the next one. He waggled. Yeah, he probably blocked it with a little last-minute waggle and caught it on the gun. Probably just bad timing, really, of when I fired compared to when he did it. Because I don't know if he was deliberately, like, actually going for a waggle there, or if that was just he happened to turn, because it looked like he was just going to front up and face me. So it was probably a mix of him turning and also maybe a bit of bad luck. I don't know, the shot might not have gone exactly where I thought it was going to go either. I may have fired it slightly skewed or whatever, where it didn't go, you know, dead straight where I wanted. Annoying to die that early though. That's twice now I've died super early. Little Sag. We also have Christmas lo-fi today as well, so there's no regular lo-fi. We get a bit of a break from the normal lo-fi for a week or two while we go into the special Christmas stuff for a couple of weeks. Gotta make the most of it, haven't we, while we can. Time of year doesn't last all that long, of course. We need to switch the focus to here real quick, because this guy's coming. And it's a DF-105. Lovely. Oh, God. Oh, I can't get the gun down either from there. This is problematic because there's a medium coming up behind me. We're somewhat safe from that T-54. Ricocheted that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there he is, the DF. No, that was another... There's a different DF. Okay, never mind. This same guy is behind me again. The same guy from the BMP. Fun. Hey, someone killed him. Lovely. Doesn't change much because I don't think I can still shoot, but... Hey. Trying my best. Oh, I can. I'll bonk one through the roof of that M103. Nice. And I died to the other DF-105 anyway. I don't know what it is about the DF-105, but it's... I think that the DF might well be one of those, like, nemesis vehicles for me that I just... I don't know what it is about it. I just can't seem to really kill. They always seem to just kill me for free, and then almost all the time when I shoot them, I do no critical damage to them. Because they have a giant void in the middle where I guess there's nothing, and I always end up shooting center mass and then missing the vital crits on them all the time. It's really annoying. Maybe I should just start blasting them in the turret instead. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Where's my phone pinging again? Oh. Keep getting random calls as well the last like few days. I don't answer any of it. I barely answer my phone, let's be real. Not sociable enough to actually warrant wanting to talk to people. But when it comes to like shit, I've been getting loads of phone calls recently. I'm guessing it's just scammers or whatever because it's around Christmas time. Assuming that people are gonna fall for more stuff than usual or something, I don't know. Very annoying though. Especially if I'm waiting for like packages and things, I'll be like, oh, I've got a notification on my phone. I wonder if it's my packet. And he'd be like, no, it's just I got phoned by some unknown fucking number again that I hate. Today, though, was good. I got the package in for a bunch of the other Pokemon stuff as well. I said I bought the last pieces, but a package did come in for some of the pieces. I got the Black Friday box. So the last 2 booster boxes came in, as well as some extra goodies, which I'm not going to be discussing until the day of the streams. So, yeah, that was nice as well. So we got a few extra bits and pieces there. Yep, I know you're on fire there, Mildos. Put that out if I were you, lad. Oh, it's an IS-4M. Can he not, like... There we go. Well, I'm not swinging an IS-4. Like, what's... That's just not a good idea. Let's just repair him and let him go, because I don't particularly want to... He's coming. Why you do this? Gunner, mate, you don't want to do... Oh, Gamer, whatever his name is. You don't want to do this, I'm telling you. And the ice. Why fire the... Oh my god. I mean, I can't really do anything else for him at that point. I've tried to help him. I've done my best to try and help him there. I no longer feel responsible if this guy dies. I've tried my best to help him, you know? That's my view on this. And I'd rather not really fight an IS-4M. I know I'm more than equipped to be able to deal with him. I just don't really want to. Don't know what this is, but he's motoring at a Mach speed. One of those little... Oh, it's a Rakuten Jagdpanzer. Ugh. And he's donked it into the ground. Lovely. He's gone. What are you doing? Oh. That IS-4 is coming. Ooh, get around quickly. He's on the corner. There he is. And I didn't shoot quick enough. Never mind, I was absolutely blasted. Well, shit. That was very much the worst game so far. That one was, I don't know. Not good. Team got absolutely railed anyway, so I don't know. I kind of just sort of froze up a bit there. I don't really know what to do. We'll try another game as well. I mean, it's 10-2, so I reckon we can probably sneak one more in before the break. We shall see. Oh. Decided to go with the dad joke-esque title again today as well. I thought we're on a bit of a theme recently with them, so I thought we'd do another one. We'd do another one. I've exhausted all of my list of actual relevant tank-related titles over the last few months, so I went with that one instead. Who needs phones? A good question, Bruce. If I didn't have a phone, or like if I didn't need a phone for anything, which I don't really, I could probably live without one. I use it for very few things, to be honest. I don't really use my phone all that much. These days, anyway. I mean, in the future, I might have other uses for it. I'm not going to be talking about at this present time. But I potentially do have other uses for it in the future that I might need it for. But at least right now, I could live without a phone quite easily, probably. I know they're quite useful, but like, I don't know. As long as I have a computer, I think I'll be fine. Peek my favorite corner. Anyone home? Probably not. But, hello, MX-15. Could have had a go there. He stopped moving! Oh. That's such a freebie. I'll take the kill anyway. It's a good job we got the follow-up, but especially considering the Magac was almost about to get it, and you know how I feel about Magacs. So I'm glad he didn't get it. I guess he's going to sit right here, Mr. YT Avocado, bro. So he's going to be really helpful and sit right on my shoulder. So I'm not going to sit there anymore because I don't really want to get shot by people shooting at him. So let's go over here instead and then try and not have the gun depression to fight here and inevitably die. Which I'm sure will happen. Ooh, we got right on the hatch of that IS-4. I didn't expect to land that. That's a cheeky shot if ever I've seen one. I'm being very cheeky. Oh, there's an STRV as well. Being very... He actually penned in the Magac. Damn. Being very cheeky here in this tank. And, yeah, I got punished for it. Turret front again. Got punished. Hey, that's kind of my fault. It's my fault for going aggressive. But also, kind of at the same time, it's another one of those situations where I'd like to say... If Mr. YT bro over here hadn't come and sat right on the corner, right where I was, and I didn't move in the first place, I'd probably still be alive. But of course, he had to be Mr. Helpful and come and sit in the exact same spot I was in. So, I don't know. It's kind of a bit of a pet peeve of mine in games in general, is people who double peek stuff. It frustrates me quite a lot in most games. Where I'll be like, I'm already sat on that corner watching that, and he goes, no, I want to go here. And it's like, bro, I'm already sat on the corner. Just let it fucking go. You know? Like, let me have it. Stay in your lane. Because it happens on Siege a lot, and it gets really annoying where you'll be sat watching an angle. Or you'll sit there and you'll be like, I'm watching red door, right? Which will be like a spot at the top of a set of red stairs. And you'll be sat watching it, and then the other random teammate just comes and starts staring at it as well. And it's like, mate... already watching this shit, and inevitably someone's going to walk in and kill us from the other door. There's the IKV again. Putting another nasty shot straight into us there, punching one straight through the turret again, I'm sure. I mean, it's the Vickers, so... yeah, right down there. Unfortunate. I mean... this spot is... if this was slightly, like... what's the word? The gradient was slightly shallower. This spot, I think, would be really nice. The issue is it's just a little too steep. Just a smidge. To the point where I can't really get, like, the gun down to where I want to also stay safe, you know? I wonder here if this IKV is actually gonna have another go at me though. Kind of just what I'm trying to do here. I'm not going to shoot the STRV because I'm trying to just sit. I mean, I'll fire one now. I was sitting and just kind of hoping that the IKV was going to see me aiming at him and go, ooh, free kill. Pop out and try and, you know, have a go at me. That Magax coming back. MX-30B killed me from the town. Never mind. Didn't matter anyway. Take the Vickers again. Get all the XP we can. The ACAC. The ACAC. An interesting noise, ACAC there, Bruised. Tell you what, though, I do really like the... I've said it so many times at this point, I think. I really like the sound of the gun on the Centurion and the Vickers, though. And even the Conqueror. It's something about that boom when you pull the trigger. It's just really nice. It's just got such a satisfying shot sound when you fire it. It's just nice. IKV just died as well. Gonna get revenge on that AMX? Probably not. Oh god, cheese wedge. Oh, we penned him as well. That's kind of interesting. Magax 6B is still there as well. STRV is going to be a real pain in my ass here as well. If he just keeps sitting there, he's dead. Nice. Tiger 2 killed. Wait, hang on. Where was he? How the hell is the Tiger 2 killing him? I wonder where that was from. Oh, that guy in the town. He must have hit his side or something. Ain't no way he's penning him just straight on. Come on, edge forwards, man. Might have been a freebie. I mean, T-54 with no gun is not a very dangerous T-54, so... No PBV. No shooting at me today, thanks very much, pal. We very nearly had the gun on target, then. I'm willing to risk this. I mean, I know this is kind of silly, but... I'm willing to risk it a little here. No risk, no reward at the end of the day, you know? Sometimes you just gotta try something a little ballsy. Most of the time it doesn't come off and you get clapped, but sometimes when it does, it just makes it, you know, when it comes off, it just makes it worthwhile, you know? There's a pattern. Boom. Machine gun and commander, presumably. I'm guessing that is. Must be on that side of the tank. Could be wrong. I'm assuming it's commander we just got. 4202 there in the town as well. Yes, I think it's the FV4202 is the one in the town. He's not going anywhere, I don't think, that pattern. I'm fairly certain that between me and that T10, he's just not going to want to peek anything, so... STM... This might have been a bad time to move. Oh, okay, we're good. We're okay. Everything's gonna be fine. We just gotta relax, okay? It'll be fine. Just a heads up as well, there is like 2 minutes until the first break of the stream. So, this game will probably be over by then, honestly, because I honestly don't see myself surviving much in the town for 2 minutes. Could be wrong. But I think this might be a bit of a brutal one. This might be a bit of a bloodbath here in town, so I'm gonna not speed up the process, but I'm gonna definitely, you know, play fairly aggressively here anyway, because we might as well. It's, I'm surprised he backed off, considering maybe he was just scared that I was gonna catch him. Should have gone and helped that guy actually, but I mean his repair is already done. The TD. Ooh. Tiger 2, you are a lucky dog. Maybe not. There's a B-can, there's a weasel. This is not great. The fucking B-can is the problem here. He's going after him. Never mind, we got killed by a bomber. Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about the ad break anymore, do we? Hey, I got bombed. First death to a plane of the day. We all know how much I love planes in this game. Do love a plane. Oh well, I suppose. We'll chill here in the garage for a minute. I don't know if I did my crew XP. Have a look at that. Yeah, so I've got full... I think on all of the vehicles now I have full load of skills, and I've been working on driving. Getting that up as well. Get my acceleration up. I just thought it's probably a good idea to have like maximum mobility, maximum gunning. And then past that, I think most of them, if not all of them, have full targeting as well. So I've got like maximum aiming stats. I don't know what I go for after that. I guess repair on everybody or leadership or something. Either way. We'll chill here though, as I say, for a minute. The break's about to start, so... We're 5 games deep. How much have we done? About 15,000, I'd say. That's not too bad. I've got to say, this Vickers Mark III, maybe it's just me, but in comparison to the other one, I think this thing's quite ugly. Don't like the look of that turret on it. 80mm of turret armor. How much have we got on this one? It's the same, it's 80mm. I get the feeling the other one just feels more ugly than this. This one's kind of interesting. It's got like the weird angular mantlet. It's still Centurion based. I think it's kind of cool. And then the Vickers Mark III here, I think just kind of looks a bit ugly. The turret looks too big for the hull, you know? There's also the Vickers 11. There's a Vickers Mark 7 now here as well. Damn. Then we got this as well. The old Chieftain. I can't wait for the Chieftain Mark III, man. It's gonna be so good. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Yeah, I'll be everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Tabletop. How's it going? Congrats on beating Sada. Why is Sada a cheater? Hang on. What? Why is Sada a cheater? What did Sada do? We got like 5,000 XP there. That's pretty good as well. On that game we finished a minute ago. Nice. Oh. Forgot that I took your identity and your server. I tricked some people. I'm here to formally apologize. What do you mean you tricked some people? Did someone actually think you were me, then? Or like message you or something? That'd be quite funny if they did. I'm assuming this is just part of a bit, but I was gonna say if someone actually posted my Spotify rap. Wait, did someone actually think you were me? Oh yeah, Spotify Wrapped. That's actually hilarious, Spavin. Yeah, they thought it was me. That's hilarious. Onyx thought it was me who posted it. The real homies know that it was you all along. They know that my role in the server is a different color than yours, and that my name's a different color. All those people got fooled by the purple coloring on the name. Their lack of attention to detail there is what caught them out. That's quite funny though that actually people it was not me, it was me. That's quite funny, Bevan. I like that. I might post mine. I mean, mine's literally just gonna be stream stuff, so like it's the least interesting Spotify Wrapped you'll see, because the top song will be either like Wii Sports or it'll be like our raid music. We'll have a few lo-fi songs on there. Like I remember last year, you know, it gives you like your favorite genre, and mine was literally like lo-fi chill beats or something, and I was like, yep, my favorite music in the world, lo-fi beats, because I play them so much. My favorite genre ever. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike lo-fi, absolutely not, but obviously it's my most played genre of music purely just because I stream, and so I use it all the time for stream music. So it's just kind of funny how it's just like, yeah, this is your stream music, and it's your most loved genre ever, isn't it? Lo-fi stream beats. That's quite funny, isn't it? Pokemon all seem to have a trilogy of ground, fire, and electric moves. Oh yeah, no, her team's annoying. The other one that they have a lot on Sada's team is Power Gem. You have on a lot of mons. That Power Gem's bloody annoying as well. So you'll finally get a counter that you think will work, and then you'll get hit with Power Gem, which is a special attacking rock move. And it'll do catastrophic damage. Are you about to swing me? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. No? He's trying to bait me. I'm not taking the bait, Chieftain. He's fired. I'll probably have a few seconds. He reloads that quickly. Okay, well, that's my first time fighting a Chieftain, and I underestimated the reload on it there. I thought he would have probably a good few seconds left there, but no. So, unfortunate. But useful to know, though, that the Chieftain reloads bloody fast. Poor Turtles. Yeah, she has an annoying team. The electric moves, I would say I definitely haven't seen as much. I think it's only Sandy Shocks is really a threat on that front, but Power Gem, Earth Power is pretty prevalent. Some of them have fire as well. Yeah, with the Mystical Fire on, what's it called? Fluttermane. Ice Punch, I know, is another coverage move on, and Drain Punch on Scream Tail. So, yeah, it's an interesting setup she has on her team. One that I think is going to be quite interesting when the Tauros run fights her. It's going to be quite an interesting little combination of fights there, I think. I think it's going to be fairly challenging, I'll be honest. Could be wrong. Just saw the PFP and was like, yes. It's good tomfoolery. Yeah, Bevan's done this before where he goes around and he says that he steals people's identities. And he goes and like copies their profile pictures and stuff for a bit. If this pattern actually... What is that? A Panzer IIIF? Oh, buddy, I feel sorry for you. How is he alive? Oh, I guess it's because I'm firing thingy. APDS. There he goes. 8.5 seconds. That thing's got a fucking minigun on it. My god, listen to it roar. Holy. Oh. Without anything other than the gunner, I think we'd be okay. He might re-swing and kill me. It's gonna be tight if I get my gun back up in time. At least we have our turret, though. That's the main thing. I'll get back to chat in a second. I'm just a little switched on to this right now. Someone coming up behind us as well. Tyrann is scary. Who the hell is that? Oh my god. How did we get fucking surrounded from the Vickers 1 on that road? We had like 2 people there. What? Like, what is the point of this TD being here and this other guy sat here? The TD and the other dude, if the Vickers can literally drive around here. Dude, like, what are you watching? Oh dear, these people. The hell are they watching, man? Ay, ay, ay. And we're immediately going to get peppered out of spawn by T62 as well. Nice. Alright, Ferdy, I'll throw you a bone. I'm feeling generous. Well, it's a good job you had a Terra normal Torque Holden, isn't it, you know? After saying I was actually maybe going to use Terra types for my Tauros run, I haven't actually used a single one yet. I don't think I will. I think now that I've gotten as far as I have without using one, I'm actually going to make it a thing to not use them for the rest of the entire run. Like, I think in certain runs, Terra isn't that big of a deal. But I think in like a type or Pokemon specific run, like specifically Tauros or something like that only, I think it's just too much. It's just too big of an advantage for me to want to use. Like a Nuzlocke or something, I would find it, I think, a bit much to use a Terra these days. Just because it completely changes the whole dynamic, potentially, of a fight if you get a good Terra. That fucking Vickers again, man. Oh, Jesus. But, I mean, also does a devastating Thunderbolt. I mean, it does if you let it hit you, though. That's the thing. It's probably not going to go for it unless you throw a water type in front of it. Or a flying type. So, I mean, you can easily... That's the good thing with the Professor's Pokemon at the end, is they're quite easy to bait. Because you can basically just use something and then get a free switch on it and move your team around. It requires being a lot more active in the fight and moving people around and switching in and out. But it does definitely work as a strong option for actually dealing with her. But it's just whether you want to like switch stuff out or just kind of blast through the fight and like meat grinder it, you know. An A10 Warthog gun on that bitch. Apparently, I think it literally does just have a minigun slapped on the top of a tank, so kind of wild. Kind of feels like cheating in a run like Taurus run. Welcome in, folks, by the way. I agree. As I say, like, people can do what they want in their runs. In my run with Tauros only, I feel like it would be, well, I mean, we are level capped. We also can't use healing, which is another thing, of course. So, I mean, those are two pretty big kind of kneecapper rules straight away. So, like, Terra, at least in that regard, with only having 4 Pokemon, potentially is a balance changer there. I think initially I allowed it and I said we can Terra, but it was more of a if we need it, and we just haven't used it yet, and we're on, what, we've done 3 out of 4 streams already. Tauros run is basically finished. Like, we have the end game to do for Tauros, and then we're finished, so... It's been pretty fun so far. It's actually been kind of unexpectedly... Well, no, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm not going to spoil how it's gone, but I'm going to say it's been quite unexpected what's happened, though. It's certainly not been kind of like a very, to be expected, simple run. Maybe simple is the wrong word, but it's not very much been the kind of thing that I was expecting it to be. I thought it was going to have a little more, I thought there was going to be some different parts to it that just kind of haven't ever happened to sort of become a thing. Very one-dimensional almost, the Tauros run. So. Like that Drifloon battle. What? What Drifloon battle? Oh, oh yeah, at the start where I couldn't hit it. No, I wouldn't say that, no. I mean, that was just an unlucky bit where we didn't have the type to actually be able to hit it at all. In terms of like the actual run itself, there hasn't been too many like crazy moments. It's actually been a lot, dare I say, it's been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Almost to the point where I'd say it's felt too easy at times. I actually was looking forward to quite a challenge on it, but it's actually felt quite easy to me. He's not looking at me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just like one of those things where it's also my level of experience playing the game helps with that, because I've played so many times. Why are you still there, M103? You really need to like do something instead of letting all your teammates push and then you just sit there on your own. What a big old bitch. And now he's just gonna sit there. He's not gonna peek. He's just gonna sit there behind me. Like, he's never coming out of this corner. I don't think, anyway. You heard the news about XDefiant? I have, Mirage. They're shutting the game down in 2025, aren't they? I'm not sure when. Did they give an exact date of when it's shutting down? But I did see that it's getting shut down. Funnily enough, Ubisoft made a statement that I thought was kind of dumb when I read it. Their reasoning for it is they essentially just went, we realize it's too hard to do well in the shooter market. And it's like, you realize you people made Siege, and it's like, so is it really? And it's like, well, no, you just made a shooter that was like a different genre to what you did with Siege, and it was trying to compete with like a COD, which is always going to be kind of difficult. Where are those machine gun bits hitting? I thought XDefiant was a good game. I thought it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I never had too many problems with it. There was a few things about it I didn't like, admittedly. There was some balancing I didn't like. And the other thing was a lot of the players were quite sweaty, which did put me off it a little. It was a fun ride while it lasted, though, I would say, on XDefiant. I never had a terrible time with it. I quite enjoyed it. The LMG meta that we started was kind of fun for a while, so yeah, pretty good. How you doing there, Mirage? Welcome in. Scarlet and Violet aren't as hard as previous Pokemon games. That is true as well. They aren't as hard generally. Even so, just doing a limited Pokemon challenge I thought would be, even in Scarlet and Violet, with some of the mechanics like Terra being in play, makes it more difficult, but it just hasn't materialized. I mean, this guy in the M103, I guess he's just really stupid because he doesn't realize that I'm just going to keep sitting here. Like, I have no reason to push him. I'm just going to kill his teammates who come to support him, and then I'm just going to sit here on the cap because guess what? He loses the game. Like, I don't know what the point of this is from him. June 3rd. Okay, June. So it's got a few months left then. What is this guy doing? I'm sorry, but Zizka, mate, what are you doing? You are just a bit of an idiot. I mean, the shots he's firing at me as well, he's just shooting me in, like, the outside track. And it's like, cool, but you're not going to kill me. You're not going to get anywhere near doing much damage to me doing that. Like, I'll just fire at you like this and then just go sit back. It's fine. I've already got 2 kills. I can sit on that and be fairly okay. All they needed to do was balance the game a bit more and give it more steady content, and the game would have been a great alternative to the sweaty shooters, aren't they? Yeah, they kind of... The mistake they made was, I think, is kind of like Halo Infinite, where they didn't add enough content soon enough. I would have said that for X-Defiant, what would have been quite cool is if they'd have made it so that there was a like strong pool of content already available, you know? So I would have made it if I was them, so I had like effectively the first couple of seasons pre-made in advance, so that if things got a bit stale, you could say, okay, we're just gonna like shorten the season length after season 1 and then add more content, right? But they didn't do that. They decided to just kind of plow on, and yeah, it wasn't that good. I'm just gonna fucking go after... Oh, hang on. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. We got Tiger 2 over there. Oh, he's running away. Run away. He dared to anger me. I mean, we 100% bounce if I fire his turret like that, surely, with that angle. Give him a little boop. Why are you so scared, Tiger 2? Everyone in this lobby on the enemy team, I can understand why they're losing so badly. They are just pussies, man. No one on the enemy team wants to do anything. They're all just like, no, I'm just gonna hide and just wait. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Weird. Doing good, having steak and ramen today. Oh, that sounds good, dude. I could do with a second meal today, honestly. I haven't really eaten much all day. I ate some pasta earlier, but I'm still ravenous, even though I've eaten a full meal. I could do with that. Steak and ramen sounds bloody great, mate. Yeah, of course, you're going out tomorrow as well, aren't you? For your drinks, your Christmas do with your work colleagues. Hopefully it's a good one. Don't drink too much, you know, be responsible and all that. Do whatever you want, mate. Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want. Heading off to bed, but I wanted to drop in and let you know my Tails mate's Kit Kami. Yeah, no worries. Tabletop. You have a good one, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, congrats on finishing off the, base game. Good stuff. Missed that window, fucking around in beta for too long. Not seizing that window. Yeah, no, I agree, Forks. They messed up a bit there as well. Pretty much, if I was to describe what went wrong with X-Defiant, I can put it to one word. One word can describe what went wrong with X-Defiant. And I think some of you might already know what the word's going to be. Oh. It could be mismanagement, for example. That could be an example of the word. It's not, but it could be. The word that I would say was the reason that X-Defiant failed is very simple. And it starts with a vowel. And the word is Ubisoft. Yeah, Fox, you're right. Ubi. That's why it failed. Because Ubisoft fucked up again. Because they're just incredibly bad at managing things. Ubisoft fucked up managing the game. And they tried to... I don't... They tried to, like, just not... I think X-Defiant was always designed to be a game that just made them a load of money, honestly. And that's what they were going for, is they just wanted it to be a free-to-play that they could make loads of money on cosmetics on. And it just never took off. It was a great game. But, like, there wasn't enough updates, there wasn't enough balancing changes and things like that. I mean, the spider bot shit was just ridiculous. There was too many abilities, I think, that were too powerful that just never got nerfed. And they would nerf, like, the shield. I don't know. I just find it a bit crap. Getting drunk on my boss's company card. Hey, that's a treat in itself, isn't it? I was hoping this was going to be that same M103 for a moment, but there you go, it's not. Leopard. And... oh, we did pen. I was going to say we bounced. We did not. We actually penned him. Nice! Is his name. Ubisoft might be worse than EA when it comes to game mismanagement. Yeah, they're certainly up there. They're pretty bad at it. I mean, again, while R6 has been successful, look at their bad mismanagement of the game. Tells you most of what you need to know about how and why Siege has gone wrong. I will say, speculatively though, that the new season for Siege that came out yesterday does look vaguely promising, at least. However, and I still stand by this, I think Ubisoft still has no excuse for what they did adding a membership and essentially removing a bunch of content. Because I don't think, even with this season, if it was absolutely insane and the Blackbeard rework was amazing, whether I would say they have not delivered in terms of the amount of stuff that they should have for increasing the price of the game effectively by adding a member scheme, and also you know, taking time away from regular development stuff to make not very many features. Because you can say all you want about the cosmetics, and that's one thing. Ubisoft this year have been terrible with developing new stuff for Siege and actually doing like main big changes. They've been very lax on actually making new stuff for the game. And it's just, yeah, I don't know, it's been poor. I think they have not made up for the disdain from the community at adding another monetization option by the amount of content they've added. They've done a terrible job of that this season and this year, I think. Yeah, Ubisoft patches their games with big balancing patches way too infrequently. That's another thing, you're right. Siege, I remember you used to get loads of things. Mid-season reinforcements, constant balancing updates. If things were found that were broken, they'd get fixed. And yet we have shields that have been failed to be nerfed for 6 months until finally now they've been changed. But then Ubi has this other thing as well. I have no sympathy for shields, don't get me wrong. I don't like shields at all. I have no sympathy for them. However, I will say Ubisoft has a very bad habit of doing this exact same thing. They didn't do it in XDefiant, but they do it in Siege all the time, of going, X person or X gun is overpowered. Okay, let's nerf it. And instead of just going, let's tweak it to bring it in line with everything else, they usually nerf it into the ground. Like they did it with Solus, who's one of the ops in Siege, who was like, she was just too good for a while. She wasn't insane in anything she did. She was just too, like, she was picked too much and she was too good at what she did, right? So instead of like, oh, let's just make a few small tweaks, change her up a bit, you know, change her kit, maybe make her a little less usable, they just full on like they just nuked her from orbit and we're just like, yeah, let's just nerf her into like the worst operator in the game. And that's like, what? It's not very good for game balance, because I know that you want to nerf people and that's fine, but like, don't just destroy an entire character completely so they're unusable. She is just, she's actually terrible now. She's like one of those operators now that if you pick, people are like, do you throwing? Actually throwing by picking Solus willingly most of the time. She's just not good. They're so far behind on things as well, balancing wise. You know, like I always say about the whole Siege one with Glaz. There was the Glaz Ying meta years ago that was really strong. And they made an operator to deal with this meta. That was a hell of a shot. Which was Warden, right? And Warden came out like 6 months after that meta had been destroyed because they nerfed Ying and Glaz. And it's like, Ubi, you make this stuff for the game to change the balance, and then you just bring it out like 6 months too late because you take so long. I don't know. I know game development takes time, don't get me wrong, but Ubi certainly takes their sweet ass time a lot of the time. Let me go up here real quick. Oh, dead already. Can you imagine being one of those people that bought microtransactions on XDefiant? I did see something about how they were talking about refunding people, I think, in some cases. I don't know if that's for everyone. It might be one of those schemes you have to apply for, or if it's purchases recently. It's probably purchases since they announced they're shutting it down. But I did see something about how I think they might be offering refunds for people. Which rightly so if they do, because I think it's a bit unfair that if you pay for a game, cosmetics in a game that only lasts, well, less than a year. I mean, it would have been about 1 year, wasn't it, in June? It came out in the summer, XDefiant. That's bad, man. Rage cheaters have been found on console. They're a bad bug at the minute where players' character models are running silently when walking as well. Love that. Did that with a barrier shield. Went from being able to use it every 30 seconds to having a 4-minute cooldown, lowering how much damage it can block. Yeah, and then they didn't nerf the spider drones in the same patch. They just nerfed the other stuff. If an ability is too good / weak, they just buff or nerf the kit to the op rather than balance the ability. Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, oh, this person's too strong, let's nerf the gun. And it's like, no, change the gadget. Change the ability, not the gun. It's very annoying. Refunding people fully for the collector's edition? Good, they should. They really should. It's terrible. Like, it sucks that it's gone, right? Or it will be gone. Because I thought XDefiant was a fun game. I enjoyed my time with it. Don't get me wrong. But if it's not going to last a year, they should be refunding people for it. Because if people have paid a lot of money in some cases for versions of the game and skins and stuff like that, you shouldn't be charging them, taking all that money, and then going, oh, sorry guys, game died. We're killing it off. It's like, at that point, it's your responsibility to make sure that those people at least get something for that money. That's a lot of campers. My god, and that hit. That's hilarious. That's amazing that that shot landed. Oh, that's glorious. That's good, though. Welcome in, Mystic, as well. How's it going? Hello, hello. Launched in beta in, like, April of this year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think when did I play it on stream? It must have been, yeah, in the summertime. Ooh, that must have been through the train. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with XDefiant on stream, I'll say that. Me and Oreo played it a lot on stream. Me and Mirage played some of it. Good time. I played it with some other people as well. I can't remember. Who else did we play it with? No one else joined us for it. But it was a good time. I can't complain. It was a fun game, and I enjoyed it. I just think they fucked up. They just messed up in the Ubisoft way of mismanaging it horribly, and then it just led to its... I was going to say slow demise, but no, it didn't, because it died within a year. So it didn't even end up with a slow demise. They just killed it really quickly by messing up like normal that Ubisoft does. Honestly, I say this in regards to the company, because obviously this isn't necessarily great for the people who work there. But I say this in regards to just Ubi, the company. The sooner they go bankrupt, the better. The sooner Ubisoft goes bankrupt and gets bought out or liquidated, the better. Now, for the people that work there, that would be terrible, because a lot of those employees, who are probably genuinely hardworking people, you know, would lose jobs and things like that in those types of situations. However, Ubisoft as a company at this point is basically just kind of beyond repair, because they've had multiple years of criticism and stuff showing them what they should be doing, and they just don't fucking listen to any of it. They just keep going along doing the same shit, and then they do that really annoying thing that I hate. Siege does this all the time. They'll do like one of those, you know, the videos where they talk about like the new content, and they'll be like, we've heard you talking about shields being too strong in ranked, so we're going to give it 6 months and we're going to monitor them. And it's like, so you're not doing anything then? Like, stop doing the whole we're listening to you, because you clearly you don't. I hate it when game devs do that. If they actually listen, fair play. But like most of the time when they say that and do the whole we're listening, no they're not. They don't care. They don't care about people's opinions wherever. They just like want to make more money for the games. Which is their end goal ultimately, but you know, if they put some focus into making the game good in the first place, which XDefiant did, Ubisoft just fucked everything else up, which killed it. So, here's what it is, I guess. Welcome in, Nee. Game companies balance their games like it's a seesaw and it's not even funny. Honestly, man. You're preaching to the choir on that one. Good, feeling like a child on Christmas. I just took my PC to be assembled. Nice, nice. That's good to see. Always nice to see people getting all their PC stuff together. What we love to see. Much rather a balancing patch for Siege monthly where they balance a couple of ops rather than a massive patch every 2 months. No, I agree. I think as well, honestly, I think you might agree with me on this. This is a Siege specific thing, so some of the rest of you might not. But Mirage, you'll understand this as well. I know you're on lurk, but you'll hear me say this anyway. I think they need to get rid of the current balancing matrix that they use to determine who's too strong and whatnot. When they bring up that shit every time about bans, pick rate, and win rate, it's just... It's pointless because they just nerf whoever the top fragger is every time. Because the top fragger gets nerfed from the previous season, and then the next person who was the second in line, just everybody jumps over onto them. And then they'll kind of just be like, well, Sledge is clearly too strong because everybody's playing him. And it's like, no, that's because 90% of the people who played Ash last season are now playing Sledge or whatever. And then, as you say, they don't go, all right, let's nerf his gadget. They go, well, Sledge must be too strong. Let's take away his gun and make it so he can only punch people, because that must be the problem with him, right? That's why he's winning too much. Like, no. Anyway, I'll let you lurk now. Kill a lot of X-Defiant instead of fixing it and trying to compete with COD and Overwatch. But Skull and Bones is still alive. Make it make sense, Yubi. Yeah, dude, Skull and Bones should be a game that fucking died. Not X-Defiant. Have a good one though, Mirage, my dude. Have a good look. Yeah, the Matrix is dumb, I agree. Skull and Bones, how that game is like still how no that game is relevant in any way is amazing to me. That should have died a long time ago. The whole idea of it should have died years ago. Listening to your... Okay, repeat back what we've said then. Go on. Well, they'll say something, but it's just like not what you want, right? They'll say it'll be such a minor thing, or they won't do what they said at all, right? So, like, you might have a situation where, say... Like Siege is another example, right? Shields are too strong. And the thing is that, like, say, or they were, they've been nerfed now. But shields, say, were too aggressive. They were too easy to walk in and just kind of get free intel on people. The melee was the big problem. You know, it allowed you to knock people on their back and get a two-shot kill, because then you could just melee them immediately on the ground and kill them, right? They also had an issue with melee priority on shields, where if you meleeed a shield at the same time as the shield went to melee you, their one would count, but yours wouldn't. So they wouldn't get the shield knocked out from in front of them. They would just smack you, and you would get knocked on the ground. So there was a lot of problems with shields being just too overpowered, right? And you had all the people on Copium going, no, shields aren't OP. Everyone's just bad at the game. But if your quote-unquote best counter is teamwork, that isn't a fucking counter. Anyone who says that, that's just dumb. Anyone who actually says that, I think, is just a little bit... That's such an idiotic idea when people say that. Oh, just beat Monty by using a teammate. That's not a counter then, is it? That's just using teamwork to kill him. In the same way that I could do that for any other operator in the game. That isn't going to specifically help me fight Monty with his stupid ass shield when he's running at me in the first minute of the game. And so, like, they said they'd nerf them, but then you'd get a situation like that, right? Where, think about that. So you got shield that's super OP, they're way too aggressive, they're allowed to just walk up and do stuff for free all the time. And then Ubi comes in and basically just goes, this isn't what happened, but this is just for the example. Ubisoft would then go, we've heard you. We know that shields are overpowered, and we're going to do something about them. And then they'll just be like, so we've nerfed the shield's ADS speed on their pistol. And it's like, that's not what anyone has complained about. You know? Like, they'll do something like that. Or they'll be like, so we've reduced hip-fire accuracy on their pistols. And it's just like, what? You know? It's just like, Ubi... Or anyway, it's just like, that's not what we had. Nobody asked for that. That's what, like, rubs me the wrong way, is when they do that shit, where they'll always just be like, we've heard you, and we are ready to act on this change. And it's just like, not what anyone wants. And it's like, okay, Yubi, this is just not it. It's just not it. You fucked up. Just be like, okay. There's nothing wrong with them doing that, right? And it turns out that the stuff that they were going to give us is actually kind of crap. No one wanted it. And then them going... All right, we messed up a bit here. Let's change it up, and we'll go for... Oh, my God, there's a mouse there. But just going, we messed up. Let's go a bit more aggressive on them. But they never do that. They don't, like, go back on it. They just say, oh, we're going to change this, and then they just stick with it. They never change anything. That's just like, okay. Anyway. Love the idea of a pirate game based off AC Black Flag system, but they fumbled the idea so hard. We want an open world pirate game without the assassin stuff, not a ship combat only game. That, and just the people who run that game, and just the people... For me, what sunk my, like, hopes of Ubisoft ever getting better was their response to their criticism of Skull and Bones. Because I don't know if anybody else saw this, but this was... I can't remember who it was, whether it was the CEO of... It was someone high up at Ubisoft, right? It might have even been the game, like, director or whatever for Skull and Bones. The Skull and Bones beta came out, and it was an absolute disgrace. It was just bad, right? It was not a good time. Everything kind of went wrong with it. And then what ended up happening was you had, like, the game director or whoever... Oh, see you later, IKB. Sat there, and everyone said, this is not a AAA experience. It's not good enough, right? That's what happened. And the game director or whoever it was basically went, you people don't know what you're talking about. This is a quadruple A game, and you just have no idea. It wasn't like the guy memeing. He literally just went like, this is effectively a quadruple A game. You people just don't know what a good game looks like. It's your problem, not ours. Now, keep in mind, the beta of that game was fucking awful, and it barely even played properly. It was buggy, it was glitchy, it didn't launch. I think most people got it late. It was terrible. And then the Ubisoft person who was, like, running the project or whatever came out and basically went, no, you people who paid money or whatever to be part of the beta, because you pre-ordered the game or whatever, it's your problem. You're the issue, not us here. That says everything you need to know about Ubisoft's way of thinking. They don't look at it and go, we fucked up. They look at it and go, no, you people just don't like what we've done. Not, we haven't done what people want, and we're just deliberately fucking around and not doing things that people will like. They just go, no, it's your problem, not ours. Game isn't balanced the way you want it. Play a different game. And it's like, but that's because shit's OP and you don't nerf it. Like, you know? Like, Gooby are just the masters at fucking digging their own grave with that shit. Or they'll say something really stupid like that, and it's like, what do you mean it's our fault? You're the ones who make the fucking game, Ubi. One thing they do is address one problem in a half-hearted... Could be actually a firefight. Half-hearted manner, and then say they have listened to all their fan base's woes. Yeah, they don't do the problem. They don't fix it properly. Saying that Matrix shows that Buck is underpowered. Well, mate, that's what happened. They took the Gon 6 away from him, and that was it. That's why. They need to give him the Gon 6 back. That'll change him. Biggest piece of dog shit when it got released. Yeah, it was. Then he used that quadruple A game bullshit to justify a $70 price tag. Exactly, it was overpriced for a terrible game. It just was bad. It didn't launch well. Everything about it was just bad. And it's not me just bagging on Ubisoft. It just was. It just sucked when it, like, the first bits of it came out. There was nothing redeeming about it. And then the Ubi people basically went, it's not our problem, it's yours, even though the game sucks and doesn't work properly. It's your problem, not ours. And it's like, well, Ubi... Oh, that was some fireworks. But it's like, I don't think it is the regular people's problem, Ubi. It's yours. Wait. Oh, he's there. I thought he was further round. Bloody hell. I believe that guy was also the one that said gamers should get used to not owning their... Yeah, that guy. It was the same guy, yeah, who said no one should own their games. Which, to some degree, I think that will be the future. Because if you think about it, when you buy a digital game, you don't own it. You own the license to use it, right? And they can take it away at any time. But that's essentially what Ubi said that every game should be like, is that you shouldn't own anything in any game anymore. And that they should have the right to take literally everything away from you. Just because they want to. And it's just like, no. I don't agree with that at all. Should we just go back? Should we all just, like, you know, can we just all sign a petition and go back to the days where we all had games on discs? So that Ubisoft can't steal all our games digitally when they decide they don't want us to play them anymore. You're the issue, my brother in Christ, you made this game. Yeah, they basically blamed the player base and said it's your problem, yeah. Well, they didn't basically, they did. They essentially just said it's your problem. The game came out, it wasn't good, it didn't play well. Everybody hated it. It got absolutely bombed in its, like, review scores for its beta, and everyone said, don't play it, it's terrible. And then the guy at Ubisoft came out and went, it's not terrible, you people don't know what you're talking about. It's your fault, it's your problem. You just don't know a good game when it hits you in the face. And it's like, okay, Mr. Ubisoft executive, you're definitely the right person to be running a company. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure he's part of a group of people that are very passionate about Skull and Bones. And that's a good thing to see. I'm glad that if they are, they're very passionate about the game, because that's what you want in your dev team and the people running the games and things. However, there's also the point where you go into the realm of stupidity, because someone criticizes the thing that you do, and you don't go, maybe I should consider this criticism. You just go, you don't fucking know what you're talking about. You know? Which you can do in certain situations. If someone came in here today and was like, I've never played War Thunder before, but the way that you play the game is terrible, I'd be like, pretty sure you don't know what you're talking about, my guy. So, like, maybe you probably shouldn't advise on things like that. But then if someone who came in who was like a pro at the game was like, maybe you should try this and do this and do this, your playstyle's a bit like, meh, I'd probably go, alright, fair enough, this person knows more than me, maybe I should listen to them. But then Ubi just like listens to the first person and then goes, fuck off. And then the second guy comes in and is like, yeah, Ubi, this is bad. And they go, fuck off. They just tell everybody to go away. They're like, you don't know what you're talking about. It was a lo-fi version of Driving Home for Christmas, I believe. I wasn't really listening to it, but where the fuck was that from? Jesus Christ, he's already in the street, dude. How many times today am I going to play either the Centurion or the Vickers at the start and get immediately, like, tapped off spawn? My god. It's annoying, dude. Have a good one, Sadiola. Basically, running a scam, people nowadays just complain about critics instead of taking it and learning and improving. To some degree, but also I think, don't get me wrong, critique is useful. However, I don't think all critique is useful. There is some critique that is just like not it, right? That's how I view it. Like, there are times where kind of the guy at Ubi is right in the sense that there are things where certain people just kind of like don't know what they're talking about and try and talk about things. Which is fine. If that's the kind of stuff you don't want to listen to, where someone who just clearly doesn't know what they're talking about is trying to advise you on stuff, fine. You know? But sometimes you do have to take the criticism and actually work on it instead. It's one thing to take the criticism and go, okay, let's like work on this. And the other thing is to literally just completely dismiss it entirely and not even listen to it, which is what they did. Because you can accept some level of criticism and then go, I don't agree, which is fine. But, you know, like someone might say, like, if you looked at this stream, right? One of you might say, I think the fact that you talk as much as you do is a good thing. And then the next guy might go, nah, terrible, mate. You should stop talking as much. And that would be their critique of stream. And they'll go, no, you shouldn't talk. You should be quiet. You should be a mute streamer instead. I don't know, for whatever reason. And like in a situation like that, would I listen to the criticism of the guy who tells me I should be a mute streamer? Does he know about streaming? Does he know about what people want on Twitch? Does he know how anything like that works? Probably not. He's just some random guy who wants me to shut the fuck up. Like, no, I'm not going to listen to it. Will I acknowledge the fact that he's criticized it? Yeah. I'm not going to listen to it. But then Ubi just takes like valid criticism and goes, nah, fuck off. If the game is right down bad. But the game was just crap. Like, Skull and Bones was just terrible. It was a mess. The game was just bad. It was a mess. It was unpolished. It was unfinished. It was just bad. There's nothing... Like, there's literally nothing else to say to really describe it. It was just bad. I didn't play it personally, but everything I saw about it, it just looked terrible. And then the guy at Ubi coming out and going, nah, mate, you don't know what you're talking about. It's just ridiculous, I think. At least acknowledge the fact that people don't like it and go, maybe we missed the mark slightly with the type of game you wanted. But to literally just sit there from Ubi's perspective and go, nah, fuck off, you people just don't know what a good game is. It's like, good job pissing off the people that are going to pay your money for your salaries, Ubi. You know? It's like, that doesn't make sense to me. feel like that one time that me and Chili talked about this. We have a joke about this. Chili, one of the mods here. That was a terrible move from me. I don't know what I'm doing here. But Chili had this thing one time where there was someone who was part of a community that we used to be part of, and they used to stream a little bit. And one time, Chili went into their stream and was hanging out for a bit, right? And he started trying to strike up a conversation with them, which I guess they didn't like for whatever reason. Because afterwards, they put out a post saying that they were quitting streaming because they don't like talking to random people when they come in. You know? And it's kind of like that in the sense of like, well, you're kind of just like pissing off the people that are like supposed to be helping you there by doing that, by going, no, you random people who are actively trying to come in and engage with me in a stream, fuck off. I don't get that. Welcome in, Jake, as well. How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm just a little bit backed up on chat real quick, so I'll get to your message in a sec, okay? Time cannot stop me because I can't read big game dev companies, honestly. I do like the Gingy PNG is a hit, I know. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one. That's what my dad used to say. And it's right. That's a valid opinion in itself. That's a valid comment. Opinions are useful. Not always, though. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not. An educated opinion given... Not as in, like, you know, books. But someone who's, like, has an opinion about something that they're talking about that they know about. Always, of course, going to be kind of relevant for that stuff. People who have no, like, experience of what they're talking about do also, to some degree, have a value to their opinion because they might have an outside perspective that other people hadn't considered. However, it's probably not as valuable if you're looking at it for a specific thing as someone who has direct knowledge of what the niche thing you're talking about, right? But as we say, everybody has an opinion, so I don't know. As I say, there's people out there on Siege who thought shields weren't that bad and probably needed buffing, while everyone else in the community said they were overpowered. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Welcome in, though, again, Jake. I do appreciate you taking the time to pop in. Had a base already from Black Flag? They did, and then they UB'd it and fucked it up. Concord, yeah, the Concord devs were just as bad. There's so many bad, like, game stories from the last year. It's ridiculous. What? That's literally what streaming is? Yeah, exactly, man. I don't get it. I don't understand that at all. Literally what streaming is. I know. I don't get it. I didn't understand that at all. Whoever that was, they didn't like streaming as much as they say they did? No, I guess not. I'm not going to name drop the person, obviously, but it's someone who, someone who was in, well, were they part of this community? They watched me. I wouldn't say they were part of the community in the sense that they were like a full-on serial lurker who I don't think ever really talked to me, but they lurked in the stream for like 2 years, and then pretty much as soon as I stopped raiding a certain person they really liked, they just acted like I never existed after that point, so I don't know. When it comes to stuff like that, I kind of like, I don't know, I just don't really care, you know? Like, I guess if it's at that point where someone's not happy about the fact that I don't raid someone they like anymore, then that's kind of a them problem, you know? So I don't know. But it was lined up with that, where I guess they don't like me anymore or something because of that. Because I didn't raid their favorite streamer anymore. But that's not my problem. Opinions depend on the context. If one opinion is saying the opposite of what the general consensus is, it's not valid. Yeah. I didn't realize the AML was looking at me. Actually, everybody else died there, so I would have died there pretty soon after anyway. That turned out to be a bit of a disaster. I thought that was going to be a great position to go to, but no. It all just fell apart very quickly. I have no experience in specificity. Concord might be the basis of a game falling on deaf ears for a group of gamers one. Yeah. I didn't know much about that until I saw some videos about it, but what a disaster that was, man. That was such a train wreck. It's fair, you can't please everyone. You especially shouldn't be catering to one specific person. Just have them lurk in the stream. Yeah, it's like I've said. Like, me and everybody else appreciates lurkers, right? I love lurkers on Twitch. Lurkers are great. I am a lurker in a lot of people's streams. Or have been in the past, especially as well. And they are the absolute lifeblood of Twitch, don't get me wrong. However, it's one of those things that I've always found a little warped that people think, which is I've always found it strange that you get some people who are like... I don't really know how to describe it, but like, you're never going to have the same relationship with the streamer in the sense of like knowing them and them knowing you if you're just fully hardcore lurking compared to like someone who comes in and actively talks to the person every day, right? In the same way that would be like saying, if you say like you're friends with someone who you basically just say hi to every day, right? You see some random bloke on the train every day on your commute and you just go, hi mate, hi Dave. You know Dave, but do you really know Dave? You know, it's like Dave's like an IRL lurker. He's a guy and you know him and you go, hi Dave, he seems cool, but you don't really know much about Dave. You've never really talked to Dave properly. So it's like it's kind of a weird warped expectation to view Dave in the same way that you would a best friend that you spoke to every single day of your life and you met up with and saw physically twice a day. And like there's this weird thing sometimes with people that can be like that when it comes to the internet, who are kind of like they'll kind of like assume you're friends, and like literally the only word they've ever said to me is hi, and they never goes further than that. I'll just say hi and I'll be like, ah, let's have a conversation, try to talk to them, get blanked, and then they come back next week and say hi again. And it's like it's a false expectation to assume that there'd be the same relationship in there compared to, say, someone like Porks, who I've known for a long time, right?
Hello there.
Hello, Shags. How's it going? Fucking AML, dude. Jesus Christ. I thought he was already dead. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit weird. And then that person in particular, as I say, they were like a hardcore lurker, which is fine. I have no problems with lurkers. I like lurkers a lot. I think lurking's great, and as I say, it's the lifeblood of Twitch. But people like that person in particular, it's kind of like it's no love lost between me and them. Like, I don't care to some degree. Like, if that person specifically has a problem because of something that I've done, it's not really going to be much of a hit to me to go, oh no, that person doesn't like me anymore. Because it's effectively like going, oh, that random stranger doesn't like me, you know? So I don't know. Maybe, I think some of you guys understand what I'm kind of saying there. Thank you for the redeems, Nee. Speaking of fake friends, here I am. You're more of a real one than those people, Shags. You are. You're one of the few people, Shags, although it's not very often, but then that's just me in general. You're one of the few people, Shags, that I've messaged off stream. So, I mean, that puts you in a high bracket compared to most people anyway. Because I've actually spoken to you out of stream context. I'm just not much of a messenger. Anyone who talks to me on Discord will know that. Well, except for one person anyway, who I talk to literally every day, of course, but we'll make them exempt. Lurkers are great, but they should expect us not to know them at that point. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. Like, you're never going to quite know someone you've never really spoken to as much as you would someone you, like, talk to every day, right? That's kind of like the overall point. So then I always find it a little weird when, like, people get really, mad about that. Like, at this point, if there's anyone who is kind of in that bracket, like, a good example is someone the other day. I'm not going to name drop them again, but there was someone the other day who, like, came in just out of nowhere. And I think literally the last, like, 10 interactions I'd had with them, they said hi, and that was it. I hadn't, like, talked to them for ages. And then they just came in and put, like, a hardcore trauma dump in chat. And I was like, okay, banned. Like, I honestly, it's no sweat off my back to get rid of you at that point, because it's just like, well, I have, like, no attachment, really. I don't know you. It's like you're just the random, like, person who I've never really, like, had the chance to talk to, because if I try, I just don't get anything. And, You know, it's not a big deal to me to go, oh, I'll just get rid of you because you've broken my rules. Now, obviously, there's a difference between that and a lot of lurkers, because there's a lot of people who lurk who are people, friends and stuff, you know, right? But, like, when it comes to specific people that you don't know at all that do that, I just find it a little strange. Unfortunate there's a break in the middle of this as well. It's just bad timing on when the break started, unfortunately. Because it was mid-game. Very sad. I hate it when the break starts mid-game, but... too far forward. To quote Samuel Oak, there's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd say though, I love lurkers. Lurkers great, but like, I think some people don't necessarily understand that in some cases there's a different level of relationship that you have between people in general as humans. And that like some of those aren't quite as like intricate as others, right? And then you just have other weird shit. I mean, like, as I say, that person in particular who was just kind of odd from the fact that they streamed, said they enjoyed streaming, and then went on a rant on Twitter about the fact that they didn't like random people they didn't know coming in. It's kind of a bit odd. I guess you just want to stream for friends, but like, if you want to do that, you could probably just do it on Discord. You know? Like, I don't know. If you don't want to like meet new people and like have anyone random come into your come into streams and things, then you could just stream in Discord, as I say. I don't know why they felt the need to do it on Twitch and then complain about it. Very odd. Goes the other way as well. They don't know. What up? Don't know us really. Pretty inappropriate. Dump someone. Yeah, exactly. Like there's some things that you tell people, but it'd be like randomly walking up to a stranger and just like dropping some very personal information out of nowhere. You know, it's kind of just like read the room in some cases. You know. Welcome in, Swedish and Gangster. How's it going? Hello, hello. Unless you're the same person on 2 different accounts, I don't know. I'm guessing you two are together. Presumably. If not, it'd be a very weird coincidence with 2 of you with incredibly similar names popping up at the same time. Welcome into stream. Yeah, as I say, like, when it comes to that, Maximum, it's exactly, it's like, just do it on, like, Discord, I guess. I don't know. Stream for friends on Discord. Like, I don't... Yeah, that person I never really understood, I'll be honest. That particularly was such a weird, like, not interaction. It was such a strange, like, thing to see, someone who streamed ranting about people coming into their stream. It was such a weird, like... I don't know, it's so strange. I still haven't, like, gotten over that one when Chili told me about it. I still can't believe it. I feel like it's one of those ones where, like, if you know the person, it kind of makes sense. Maybe. Like, if I told Forks who it was, who Forks probably knows them better than most people, it would make sense, right? He's my ex, we're friends? Oh, Jesus. Interesting, I don't think we've ever had an ex-couple in stream before. That's kind of interesting. Then, well, welcome in, you two. I hope you're doing well. We're having a hard game, I guess. We're level grinding on 8.0 British at the minute, trying to get the Vickers Mark III. We're trying to get XP on it right now. We've just been randomly grinding for it for a while, trying to get... We've knocked up about 30k, which isn't too bad. So we're just kind of memeing about and chatting and having a chill day today. Healthy of you, I like that. Oh, I felt like that wasn't in relation to me, was it, Shanks? Yeah, welcome in though, you two. That's the same. Stranger walks in, reads the room, decides, yes, this is where my childhood trauma will be fixed. The room, legit, just people reading in the library. Yeah, you know. What's it about? What do
I
you
can't
mean?
believe what
So
I'm seeing.
it was in relation to we were just talking about how
I can't believe
you have
what
like
I'm
different
seeing.
kind of relationships with people on Twitch, and that you have the people who you like actively talk to a lot, and then you have the people who like hardcore lurkers, you know, who you don't really ever get to know all that well. And we were saying how it's kind of like you have the different vibes with the different people, but there's also like different levels that you have with them when it comes to things that are kind of appropriate, you know? Like as if I'd had like a terrible day, say I was in a situation where my house burnt down and my parents died in a car crash or something today, and it was someone who I'd like never spoken to before, but I'd only ever lurked in. It would be kind of like weird and inappropriate if I randomly went into their stream to speak for like the second time ever after only ever saying hi to them and then going, by the way, my day's terrible. My family died in a fucking car crash today. You know? We were just kind of like talking about that because there was someone the other day who came in and dropped like a hardcore like trauma dump just out of nowhere. It didn't actually happen, don't worry, okay? But say like that did, just as an example, we'll say that happened. That's another time of me playing the Centurion and dying super early, and to a DF-105 again as well. Fucking hell. That's really annoying that I keep dying to those bloody things. But yeah, it'd be like something like that, just someone coming in and doing it out of nowhere. Which happened the other day. It was it 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago when we were playing War Thunder? Someone who we've kind of like barely ever talked to just came in and was like, oh yeah, day's terrible. Someone died like today. It's like, oh. Like, if that's terrible and you're really distraught, why are you telling me, some random streamer on the internet, about it? Shouldn't you be with your family or something? Like, thank you for the 2 follows as well. I appreciate you guys. Swedish and Gangster. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. I was mid tangent there, so I just wanted to not forget where I was before I acknowledged that. But I really appreciate it. Thank you for the double. What the hell? That was close. Oh. Family died till they can. It wasn't a family. It was I think they came in and said that a beloved pet of theirs had died today. Which I said at the time, it sucks and it's terrible, you know? But also at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where it's a bit strange to... I'll explain the full context of it, right? The person came in is someone who I haven't really talked to at all. They're essentially someone who every time they've ever come into stream said hi, and that was as far as the conversation ever went. They'd say hi to me, I would attempt to talk back to them, and then they would have just left, usually by the time when I've tried to talk to them. You know? So it's like you never really get a chance to actually like talk to them or anything. Which, I mean, there's other parts to it as well. I also have a suspicion that they were a child. Which, considering the stream is like 18 plus. I mean, that was its own like thing in itself, right? I hit my fucking gun. Yeah, you had that situation with it. So I'd never really like spoken to the guy before. And he hadn't been in for a little while, and then it had been like 2 months or so since I'd last talked to them. And then they just randomly came in and just went, oh, I had a terrible day today, my pet just died. And it's like, while that really sucks, and I feel for you, because I mean, having animals and things myself, it'd be terrible if that happened to me. And I can understand that as someone who can empathize with other people. I also find it a little odd just to randomly drop that on me in the middle of a stream, especially with like no warning or anything first, you know, to just randomly come in. It'd be like walking up to a stranger in public and going, oh, my pet died today. You know? And then this is what made it kind of stranger, is knowing it was the person. I don't do this very often, but knowing it was the person, I then, you know, kind of like offered my condolences and said, but can we please just like be careful about doing this, because stuff like that can be triggering for people as well, right? You maybe have someone else who's in a similar boat and doesn't really want to think about it right now, and they're on Twitch not to think about things like that. Which I probably should have been careful about using my examples of saying about families dying in car crashes, because I mean, that's possible as well, I guess. But if that has happened to you recently, then my condolences. But you know what I mean, though. Fuck. I'm talking too much, so I'm like not focusing on the game. But Yeah, I just found it a bit strange. And then they basically just came and said that and then immediately left. Never said anything else. After I talked to them afterwards, they just didn't say anything. And then I was like, okay, I suspect they've probably left. And I did one of the few things I don't do this at all, but I specifically did it for this one example, is I opened the users in chat list, and sure enough, like 1 minute after they dropped the message, they already left. And it's just like, I don't get it. What's the point? I'm very much a person who doesn't like outing lurkers or anything either, so I wasn't looking for any lurkers, right? I wasn't going, oh, maximum suspense is here in stream. It was literally just a situation of me seeing if that person was still there. And they just came in, just dropped that bombshell, and then just fucked off. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to ban you. Like, I don't care. I was like, it's no hard feelings from me. The only interaction I've ever had with you is saying hi. So it's like, it's not like it's, oh, I'm going to have to ban a mod here I've talked to for years. It's like, I have to ban some random guy I don't even know. You know? I don't know. I think sometimes it's just a lot of people on the internet just having a lack of or like the general, like younger generations these days, because of the way that a lot of us have grown up, just have a general lack of social skills, which is kind of only made worse by the fact that the internet is so prevalent these days and people spend so much time on the internet, right? So a lot of people don't really interact all that much with people in real life, and so it creates this weird like environment where people don't know necessarily how to talk to people so much anymore. And then things like that happen where people just kind of randomly do that because it's like, your internet friend, and it's like, not really though. Not like that time we banned Nitty. No, that was deliberate. No, I did that. That was a warning shot. Nitty just needed to know that he's not safe, you know? He might be a VIP, but he needed to know that his days were numbered. I played it off at the time like it was all just a meme, but I knew. I deliberately did it. I issued the thing. Not good at English, but I won the best for all. Yeah, I appreciate it though, Swedish, you know? That's an admirable thing, and I'm glad that you want the best for everybody, you know? And I hope that you get the best too. That's what I say. We're dead here again, surely. I wish the best for you as well. You haven't done anything to make me question that yet, so I'm not gonna retract that statement. We appreciate the wholesomeness, you know? Remember those darker times. It's not that you can't mention that stuff, but there's a... Yeah, like, you could just say... Like, I think with me, one thing I normally do is I just kind of... If something really terrible has happened, I don't tend to talk about it much. I mean, I'll talk about it with people I'm close with, right? But in the event that I'm on, say, Twitch, right? And someone goes, how's it going? I'm having a terrible day. I'll usually just kind of go... Not the best. Not... I don't really want to talk about it, but, like, not the best. So I'm just kind of gonna vibe here and... hope for the best, you know? Because I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things where I'm just not very open about stuff in the first place. But, like, I also understand that it's not appropriate necessarily to drop some of that stuff out of nowhere. I don't know. Like, I'm not really a person who talks about a huge amount of stuff like that with people anyway. But I just... sometimes there's just a time and a place for things, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Am I just being an asshole here? I don't think I am. I feel like I'm just being fairly normal when it comes to this stuff, but I'm sure there's someone out there on the internet who'll not like the stuff we just talked about. There always is. There'll be someone out there who'll think I'm like the worst person in the world because I don't allow someone to tell me that they've just been hit by a nuclear bomb or something. You know? And I just go like... That's very unfortunate, but you know, we're having fun on Twitch. I wouldn't be worrying about talking to me in stream if a nuclear bomb's just dropped on your house, my guy. You've got more things to worry about. You know? I'm sure there's someone out there who, if I said that, they'd be like, ah, this fucking dick. But like, I sympathize with people when it comes to things, but at the same time, it's like there's also a time and a place for things, and sometimes stream isn't it. Hi, King. Welcome in. How you doing? Maybe blunt, but not an asshole. Well, that's just kind of how I am, though, you know? A lot of you know that I am pretty blunt about a lot of things. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, it's like, when it comes to the internet in general, I've been around on the internet for a long time. I've seen a lot of stuff, I've seen a lot of people, and I've seen a lot of bullshit. And I'm just kind of done with it, you know? I'm just kind of done with the bullshit. I just don't have time for it anymore. And people bullshitting and people doing stupid shit, you know? I just don't have time for it. You know? It's why, like, these days, instead of kind of the situation of, hello. But instead of the situation of what I've done in the past, where like someone does something and I'm kind of like, oh, that sucks, but whatever. If someone does something now that kind of like pisses me off, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not really a big fan of you anymore. Pretty much at that point, I'm probably just going to stop talking to them entirely and just never interact with them ever again. You know? That's just kind of what I do these days. Like, whereas before, there was a lot of people that, like, would do something and I'd be like, oh, that kind of sucks, but I'm still gonna, like, kind of interact to you. These days, I'm just kind of like, nah, you kind of, like, blown your chance, so I'm just gonna go now, you know? There's some people who I just fall out of touch with, and that happens naturally, but then there are also some people who used to be, who some of you may even notice, I don't know, but there are some people who, streamers and people, used to be like big regular parts of the community that you probably haven't seen for a year plus. Most likely because in some cases they just don't come around anymore or whatever, but I mean, there's situations with that. Some people are like reasons because they're busy, and then there's some people who are reasons because I stopped watching them. Because that's the sad reality of the way people are on Twitch sometimes, is you don't watch me anymore, so I'm never watching you again. And there are a few people who I knew who I thought better of their character than to be like that, but there are a few people who I knew who are very much like that. And the second I stopped lurking them because life got busy, they weren't happy anymore and they decided to ditch me, I guess, so I don't know. I just don't have time for bullshit like that anymore, you know? Like, I used to kind of give people the benefit of the doubt, but nowadays, for shit like that, I'm just like, okay, fuck you, man. You know? He's definitely not an asshole, that's my job. Blunt is better to me, personally. I think Blunt, well, Blunt is like, good and bad in certain situations. That would be difficult considering the EMP. Yeah, I know, I was thinking that as well. I was going to mention it, actually, Shags, and say, yeah, it would be quite hard, given the EMP, to, isn't that just when it hits generally, or is that if it gets detonated in the atmosphere and then the stuff comes down? Or is that just generally EMPs anyway? I don't know enough, honestly, about nuclear weapons to say whether that happens or not. Someone's broken me smoke cans! Fuck. Nachbud, where the ruthlessness chiropractor approaches. When I hear someone complain, I give them a boo-hoo napkin. Crimes were committed. You fall in and out of streamers, it happens. I don't think people should take it personally. I don't, no. I think, though, it's also one of those things where it's a weird situation because some people... Just the way it is, this is just life in general, not necessarily Twitch, but I have noticed that, like, there is an amount of these people on the platform. When it comes to Twitch, you have, like, there are genuine people out there. I'd like to think I'm a genuine person. I don't know. Maybe that's just me thinking highly of myself. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm a genuine person. Maybe I'm not. Maybe someone thinks the same thing about me that I'm about to say here. But there are definitely some people out there that have no, like, want to actually be friends with people, and they specifically become friends with people just to use them to climb the ladder. You know? And in a lot of cases, it's painfully obvious to see. I've said about it before, with... The shout-outs is a really, like, common one for that. the amount of people who, once you stop shouting them out, will not like won't ever talk to you ever again, and it's just like my bad for, you know, shouting you out every stream and helping you set up your Twitch channel or whatever, and then you decide to fuck off when you've got what you want. But there you go. Because it has happened. We talked about this the other day. It has happened before. There are people that I knew who literally used to come into stream because they probably knew that I used to shout almost everybody out. And the reason why everybody, as a result, kind of suffered from that, and I stopped shouting literally everybody who came into stream out who were streamers that I knew, was because there was a select few people who basically came in to get their free shout out. And that was the only reason they ever talked to me. So I decided at that point that I wasn't going to have that shit anymore, and instead, originally I changed it to there are a few people who I just said in the mod room, don't bother shouting these people out anymore. But there were more people who, like, it just kind of, like, was a thing, so I just stopped doing it entirely.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Welcome in, welcome back, Gangster, anyway. Welcome in, Alpha Noob as well. Hello, hello. That's actually me, I think, the noob. How you doing, Alpha Noob? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. What's this, Bruce? This is a hell. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Make life rue the day. It thought he could give you. He could give Cave Johnson lemons. This is a bit, isn't it? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down with the lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Sounds plausible. Yeah. It'd certainly be an inventive way to explain to people how your house burnt down, wouldn't it? Oh, what happened to your house, Dave? It's burnt down. There's combustible lemons again. You're not going to believe it, old Gaz, mate. Combustible lemons. That's how my house burnt down. Certainly be an interesting thing to talk about at a pub, wouldn't it? Legally change your name to Karen, commit to the... Love it. Alright, I had to do something really annoying at school today and had a test tomorrow. Well, good luck with the test tomorrow then, my dude. I hope it goes well. You feel prepared? You feel ret? Type 99, hello? Ever heard of looking behind you? I guess not. Yeah, I just find that kind of crazy though. I don't know. Good you? I'm doing pretty decent. We're on like a talking / random rants tangent at the minute. We're sort of randomly ranting about, ooh, it's a chief. No, good. Never mind. It was a chieftain, and I was actually quite concerned about him for a minute because our last bout with a chieftain was not very nice. And then we unchiefed his chieftain and turned him into a pile of scrap. Jag said something in the middle of that as well. You're the Omega noob friend. Weird. How would a shout out bother someone? Oh, no, not like that, Shags. I mean, like, I don't mean people got bothered by me shouting them out. I mean, there were certain people who would come into stream specifically to be shouted out. And the second I stopped shouting them out, then, because that's all they wanted, essentially. The second I stopped shouting them out, they didn't want to talk to me anymore. You know, because I didn't support them anymore, even though I literally used to lurk a lot of those people's streams. I don't say this as like a pat myself on the back. There was genuinely a time where I probably used to run my PC for over 12 hours a day lurking people's streams. I stopped doing that eventually because I just don't lurk as many people anymore. But I used to lurk like 12 hours a day across multiple people's streams because I'd just be doing stuff, have my PC on and drop a lurk for people, right? But then a lot of people just, I don't know. I guess a lot of people in situations like that just kind of be like, nah. Give me my shout out, streamer. You lurking me isn't enough. And then I stopped shouting them out, so they didn't like that anymore. I mean, that's their problem, really, isn't it? But yeah, that's what it was, Shags. It wasn't that me shouting them out bothered them. It was them being bothered by the fact I didn't. Someone dropped a small plastic part in the nose of a plane at school. They don't have enough hours left on their schedule to look for it. So to look for that thing for a bit over half a day. Oh, did you find it though, King? That's the main thing. I assume you did. Best thing streamers can do is not expect things from people. If you raid someone, you raid to support them. Any other expectation is asking too much. That's how I used to look at it when I was a small streamer. when I was really small and I'd raid someone, I'd be like, I'm going to raid them because I think this person is cool because I know them, or looks cool if I don't know them, something like that. And then you go, hey, if it's a new person, they randomly follow me and come in and check out the stream, then cool. We'll take that, you know? Have a good sleep time, Gangster in Swedish as well. You guys have a good one, yeah? Thank you for following again. I appreciate you hanging out. And you guys take it easy, okay? Have a good one. I demand my shout out. Please, sir, may I have some shout out? Yeah. I always lurk somewhere. I used to. I fully say no, I don't lurk as much as I used to, but that's just because I don't spend anywhere near as much time on Twitch as I used to. Wait, what? What was the wait what for? You mean you're talking about King, aren't you? I think. Yeah, King works in or is like student in engineering and works on planes. So that's why that stuff comes from. Yeah, King's involved in like engineering and stuff like that. So it's actually really cool. We've talked about it a few times before because you're involved in like the mechanical side of planes and things. It's actually really interesting. I quite like mechanical stuff. I'm not really too well knowledgeable on it, but it's something I do find quite interesting. Though. I assume that's what you were referring to anyway. Unlimited power, yeah. People who just want to shout out, because yes, it's just WoW. Anyway, I've been waiting for ages. May I get a shout out now? I always had a rule bruise, which anyone that ever mentioned anything like that, I would never give one to. So it's there was someone for a while. Forks knows exactly who this is because he pointed it out to me once as well. There's a few people who know who this person was, but there was someone for a while, and you won't be able to see it because it won't be in any of the VODs. But what used to happen was they lurked the stream, right? And I used to mention a specific word that began with R, and all of a sudden they would appear out of nowhere. So I would sit there and I'd be like, right, guys, now's the end of stream. I think we should raid out. Immediately pops into the chat. You know? And all of a sudden, they'd have been like lurking potentially for like 3 hours because they'd always come in and drop a lurk. But like, so you knew they were there. But it was like, yeah, it was like sleeper agent shit in here. They'd just be like, immediately raid. They either drop a redeem or they'd say something. And it's just like, bro, I know what you're doing. No, like, I'm not doing it. Oh, Onyx. Hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, Nox Cat and Kai's isn't working today. It's doing that weird shit with the overlays disconnected again. So, I'm not sure what the problem is there. I don't know why. There wasn't an update or anything, so I honestly don't know why it's not working today. But it disconnected the overlay thing again. It's very sad. I'd refund you the channel points, but I'm not going to lie. It's going to take me something like 20 minutes to scroll through the list of the 1,000+ redeems that we haven't bothered to clear. So honestly, it might just be best to not do it. Just save your channel points for the day, alright? Go away! M40... Well, actually, I don't know who it was. I think it was the pattern who shot me. This might not be the best position for me to stop here to repair my engine, but I'm going to roll the dice because I'm feeling lucky. Never mind, Batchat's going to kill me. Yeah, I think this might have been a mistake. Just maybe. Please. Okay, we're alright. Just, that's better. A nice fizzing shell on our front there. Welcome in, Black Rose. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Got a lot of new folks coming in today. That's kind of crazy. Where are you all coming from? I'm gonna have my moment in a minute like that person and start complaining about new people I don't know coming in. A joke, by the way. We were talking earlier about there was someone I used to know who used to stream, and they had a big like explosive rant on Twitter one day about how they hated random people they didn't know coming into their stream. It's very odd. One of my mods was I guess the trigger for it because they went into the person's stream for the first time on the day when that happened, and it was just kind of weird. So I guess they were complaining about one of my mods going into their stream to say hi. This was years ago, but this is like 2-3 years ago. It was just kind of funny. I'm like so crap on reading chat today as well. Reminds me of TikTok, who's like a plane engineer or mechanic. Talk a lot about parts, sneaking in elaborate LOTR references. That's gold. Lord of the Rings references we love. Annoying having to fix someone else's mistakes, but at least they were thankful. Well, that's always good, though. So an F-18 Super Hornet on Monday. AOL. That is pretty cool in itself. I like that. Yeah, you've got some cool stuff that you get fairly up, like, close with there, King. I say it's quite interesting to hear about your tales from the workshop, you know? I'm gonna push up finally. I'm gonna stop sitting back now. I was sitting back while I was sorting my engine. Good. Also, Iran got a new replacement for their outdated F-14A. I wonder if it'll be an event vehicle one day in the future. Hey, you never know. You never know. War Thunder's events I always find are quite unpredictable. I actually don't like the event structure in War Thunder. I've talked about this a few times. I don't really like the dragged out nature of it, where you have to play consistently over multiple days. I'd just prefer it if they went, get 100,000 XP and just be done with it, and you have like the full week to do it, you know? I hate how they're like, no, you've got to do 20,000 for 5 days straight. And it's like, no, I don't want to play 5 different days. But no, you might be right. They might do it. Is that actually correct, Shags, or are you just memeing? Is that actually 10,000? There can't be. There's not 10,000 redeems, surely. That must be a joke.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the follow, Blank Rose, as well. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, officially to the lab. What is this? The mouse AFK? Shanks, I love Destiny 2. You know, For Honor had a Destiny collab. It did! We do, yeah, the Shax For Honor thing was really cool. I do love Shax. Shax is my favorite character. I don't play D2 anymore. I used to until post Final Shape, and then I wound down eventually because I kind of played all I wanted to, you know. But yeah, the Shax, there's a lot of Shax stuff we have. We have a lot of Shax sound alerts as well. Yeah, good old Shax. We do love Shax around here. He's also, we have him for like sub alerts and things as well. I think if someone subscribes, he shouts the "I can't believe what I'm seeing." I think there's a couple of others for random other things as well. Maybe there's one. I think Bits is one. I'm not sure if Tips have one either. I can't remember, but we have a few other Shax alerts. Shax is my favorite character. I got to include him a bit. Including my favorite quote of "You look death in its beady eyes and you spat in them, you fiend." I mean, tell me that's not like the best line you've ever heard.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
Remind me to bring you along next time I feel like brawling. Thank you, Bol, for perfectly demonstrating Lord Shax and allowing us to bask in the presence of his voice. Lenny James, that's the name of the person who voices Lord Shax, which if any of you are fans or were fans of The Walking Dead, he actually plays Morgan in that show as well. So Lord Shax is also he's a fighter and a survivor in the apocalypse. So there you go. Not only a great titan, but he also survived in the apocalypse. That's all I'm saying. What can he do? That's what I think. What can't he do?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
What are we doing? No. Have a good one, gangster. Yeah, the stream's still open. I've done that before as well, where I had multiple tabs and things open. I forgot to close all of them. One of these days, you might want to clear them or something. Is it actually almost 10,000, Shag? What? Jesus. Yeah, we probably should clear them at some point. We'll just accept them all and just nick all the points. Wasn't a gaff? Oh my god. Shags, thank you for the 40 stream, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You never know. The three-face scares me there. Canonically, every player is married to him. Oh, yeah, with the Crimson Days stuff, yeah. Leave the 100 bowl. I really appreciate it, man. And for the... Oh, the Zer sound alert as well. That's another one, yeah. I'm so far behind today. You guys have got to bear with me, alright? Bruised with the sub to Crazy Kid as well. Thank you, Bowl. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Bruised and Bowl, thank you for almost instigating a hype train there. It's telling me it's on the precipice. Don't actually start a hype train. Alright, save your fucking money. It's Christmas time. Spend it on a loved one. Don't spend it in this godforsaken stream. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bruce.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Bruised. You're not getting a shout out, Bruised, for gifting 10 subs, alright? Stay in your fucking lane.
I'm
joking.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
If this is all part of an elaborate plot to try and get shouted out, Bruised, it's not working. Doing alright. Had a lot going on today, even though I was off work today.
I'm not sure who to be angry
It's sometimes good, though, to be busy on a day off, you know? Stops you getting bored, I find. No, I say that, actually. No, I hate it when I have stuff to do on days off.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh, 10. There's 10. Why even 10?
I'm not sure
There's Lord
who
Shax
to be
again.
angry
Well, thanks
at.
for showing off all the Lord Shax sounds, but I mean, come on now. Come on now, everybody. Come on.
I'm not
Gonna
sure
need to do
who
some
to be
studying while I
angry at.
lurk. Good stuff, King. Go get some studying done. Hopefully we'll be good sound in the background, okay? Give me the shout out instead.
I'm not
I ain't
sure
shouting
who
anyone
to be
out, alright? No
angry
one's getting
at.
shouted out. I refuse. All this talk about shout outs makes me not want to shout people out.
I'm not sure who to be
Just
angry
like the whole
at.
raids thing with that person. Try to nail the coffin shut is my favorite. Yeah, I love that as well.
I'm
That's
not
the,
sure who to be angry at.
I think that's the raid alert, isn't it? Nitty? It's they tried to nail the
I'm
coffin
not sure
shut.
who to be angry at.
It's they tried to nail the coffin shut, and then he says something else, and then he says, "This is yours now," and then it happens, you know. We were just talking about it earlier, Onyx, about how I think the Shack's done now. We were saying about earlier how we were just kind of talking about people in general and like weird things that people do. And I was saying that there were people who used to come into stream who were like people who I considered friends. And literally the only reason they ever came into stream was because they knew I shouted people out. And then they just stopped the second I stopped shouting people out every time they came into stream. And they no longer associated with me anymore. Even though I kept lurking them for months afterwards, but you know. Not my problem. Right, let me read out the subs real quick.
Whether we wanted it or not,
Oh my god.
we've stepped into a war with a cabal on Mars.
They tried
let's
to
get
nail
So
the
let's
coffin
get to taking out
shut,
their
but
command,
you lot
one by
just
one.
won't stay
Oh,
down.
you did
Valus
the...
to
This
Auric.
is
Stop
yours
making
From
now.
what I
Shack
can gather,
scream.
he commands the siege dancers from
Oh,
an Imperial land tank
Too
outside
much
of Rubicon.
noise. Thank you for demonstrating the
well
raid
protected.
alert, Oreo.
But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out,
And break their grip
grip
on Freehold. What a line. And of course, very sad as well, because Lance Reddick, the voice of Zavala, unfortunately is no longer with us. So that is he will, even if nothing else, the Destiny community will always remember Lance Reddick for that meme. Even if all other things he ever did are forgotten, which would be very sad, because the bloke was actually kind of... I thought he was great. He was a great bloke by the looks of it. Everything I saw about him and all the work he did and stuff, he was amazing. But that meme will live on forever. Lance Reddick's memory will live on forever through the whether we wanted it or not meme, and I love that. Let me read out the things. Thank you for the raid, Oreo. That wasn't a raid, but I appreciate it very much for demonstrating it. And maximum with the sound alert for 100 Bs. Stop spending money now. I'm serious, all right? I was the one spending money today, okay? I was buying Pokemon stuff for stream, okay? You guys not supposed to be spending money. You're supposed to be saving for Christmas. That's what you do. Buy gifts for your loved ones. Let me run through the fucking subs finally. Swear to God, no more alerts while I'm reading these subs at least, all right? You can do whatever you want afterwards, but let me get through this first. Bruised with the 10 gifts of subs. 2-bit Sprite. I've got to be honest, I have no idea who that is. Hyun New. I'm not sure about that either. Angry Ducky. Ron. You're the Welshman from Swansea. Third Dinner. Hanruhi. Mr. Mac 92, the Flying Scotsman himself. King, of course. QB Saga. Almost said Sage. And Kiyu. Ayo. Love that. Shayla, welcome in. What the What the fuck is it? Oh my good. Oh god, it's a swarm of bees. It's a swarm of bees. They've all appeared. Holy shit, their whole team is here. Panic. Panic, panic, panic. There's a T10, there's a T44-100. This is bad. I am shitting myself. Uh-oh. Leave the 5, Shayla. I appreciate it, man. Oh, God's sake. I was scrolling up to read chat and I got sniped in the turret. Buggers, a lot of them. Piss off. You're getting it, BMP. Fuck off. Fuck off. God. The hype chest. Oh, is that it? The hype train's over. Thank God. We survived. Oh, I'm actually getting bullied right now by these fucking BMPs. I need to open the hype chest. What did I get? I got a... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at my emote. It's me in every game of War Thunder. Flopping over and dying. Healing over. Finally got killed. Inspired me to become a PNG streamer. Aol. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. It's always kind of cool when people have things like that, you know? When they get inspired to do things. It's like when people play games. They'll be like, "Now, I wanted to get back into Skyrim because you played it recently." I always found that pretty cool. Did you spend it on loved one? You dare not count yourself as such? I do not know. I'm just some random bloke. That's who I am, Nee. I'm just some random masked person on the internet. I could never be considered a loved one. Yeah, no, I know it's like, I always have a problem with accepting stuff anyway, but particularly around Christmas when it comes to stream stuff, I always feel like extra weird. Just because I'm like, damn, I'm like robbing shit from people. I'm like, damn, you could have spent that like 20 bucks or whatever from the gift subs on a gift for someone. I'm like, yeah. It is actually a really nice emote for a free one, to be fair, from a, well, I say free. I find it kind of interesting, though, that the streamers these days get the hype train emotes for free. Like, because the hype train happened in my stream, Twitch is like, yes, we give you this now. Like, I'll take it. You gonna shoot that Yak Panzer, or are you gonna stare at him all day? You waiting for Christmas, mate? I think he's waiting for Christmas, that Yak Panzer. It is a nice emote. That's me, IRL. Yeah, that'll be me tonight when I go to bed. I'm just gonna flop face first on my bed and fall asleep. What is happening today? What is actually happening today, though? This is such a weird stream. What is happening? Who are you people? Why are you here? You not got anything better to do with your Wednesday evenings than sit here and listen to me ramble about shit? Come on now. It's almost Christmas. These people should be out drinking and having festive fun, right? Ice skating and shit like that. What are you doing? Depressing, this. Come on. You guys are supposed to be out living your life. I'm supposed to be the fucking no-life person streaming. Come on now. Chronically online Twitch streamer who doesn't leave the internet for more than 5 minutes a day. Come on now, chat. Alright, you guys are supposed to be the ones doing fun things. And you're here. Honestly. I disapprove of your life choices. What the fuck is a T-34-85 doing in this lobby? You poor bastard. What is he? Why? He's got T-44-100, T-44 and an IS-2. So he goes, nah, whip out the T-34-85. I don't know if that guy is just a hero or he's just stupid. I kind of love that, though. That he's just like, you know what? I have got good vehicles. Nah, break out the T-34-85. Why not? Why not? Just T-34-85. Try and get a mean kill, you know? Jayleon, I'm here because I love it here. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to love it here. I'm failing at my objective of a streamer. I thought I'm supposed to make you all hate me. Until I eventually say something controversial and get cancelled on Twitter. Isn't that how it works for people on the internet these days? No, actually, to be fair these days, this is a genuine thing that's sad about the internet these days. As I swear, when it comes to YouTube more than Twitch, but I swear more people stop being YouTubers these days. Instead of retiring, they end up getting found out that they were a fucking pedo rather than anything else. And it's kind of sad, isn't it? To know that more people retire from YouTube as big people from being caught being nonces than they do from actually retiring naturally. Very sad, isn't it? But also, it's good that they get caught for that type of stuff, because you don't want people out there in the world doing that type of thing. One day, someone will have a problem with one of my controversial takes about something, and I'll get flamed on Twitter for it, I'm sure. Then again, I'm probably not big enough for that, am I? Apparently not. Christmas joy is non-existent in my soul or lack thereof. What is life? I mean, you're asking the wrong person there, Bruce, because I don't know you, mate. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train as well. There's something wrong with you people, I swear, honestly. You people. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you all for the support on the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Helping me to refill the hole in my wallet from the Pokemon stuff that I bought on Black Friday for stream. I can't put that as a tax write-off. Can confirm he doesn't leave the internet for more than 5 minutes. Alright, now you. Calm down. At least 10 minutes, okay? That's unfair. 5 minutes. I was exaggerating, alright? Honestly, it seems getting cancelled causes you to pop off lately. I swear, except sometimes it doesn't though. There's a few people I've seen who don't. There was one thing I saw a while back on Twitter that was two partner DBD streamers that were shitting on this guy that had like 10 viewers. And they were like, it was actually worse because one of them was racist towards him as well. But like, if anyone knows about this, if you're a DBD player, you might have found out about this. I can't remember what the guy's name was. He had like 800 followers or something and like 10 viewers. And these two big partners with like giant communities were making fun of him and their friend in their voice chat. You know? They were like they weren't even memeing on the guy. They were just straight up being like, yeah, you're shit. That's why you've only got 10 viewers. No one fucking likes you, my guy. And then someone said something racist. And the two partners got cancelled. And the guy went from like 800 to like 12,000 followers or something in like a few months. Everyone who saw like the stuff about it was like, okay, I'm gonna follow the other guy now. And it's like the main goal of everyone is to make that guy bigger than the people who can't like tried to shit on him in the first place. The guy gets like hundreds of viewers now as well. It's crazy. He gets more than the two partner people ever got. Which is kind of amazing that it works that way sometimes with Twitch. So sometimes you do have the opposite, where the right people actually do get clowned on by the internet, and, you know. And then you have people like Dr. Disrespect, who got cancelled for doing something, then claimed he didn't do it after I thought there was proof, then says it was all a media stunt to get people to run with a fake story. Then comes back, gets demonetized everywhere, complains about being demonetized everywhere, and then moves to Rumble, doesn't he, I think? Because no one wants to endorse him anymore. Yet for some reason he still has fans and people like him. I don't really understand that one, personally. Especially because a large majority of his fan base are little kids. Oh, there you go. What was that? That was such a piss poor shot I just went. Honestly, I feel like we should just change today to just chatting instead, because I spent more time. I always like catch up on chat and then I need to catch up again like 10 minutes later. Ooh, shit. Never mind. Time to put our twit longer. That's how you make it as a streamer. You gotta be cancelled. You can have the most lukewarm, untoasted milquetoast takes and they'll still crucify you on Twitter.com. Yeah, they will, honestly. What do you mean, you people cancel me? Yeah. Nox's over party posts are coming in. Give it like 2 weeks and you'll see a post from me at Christmas being like, guys, I need to take a break. I need to take a break from stream for a while. I won't admit that I've done anything wrong. Like, that's the classic response of people on the internet. Don't admit guilt. Just be like, guys, I'm stepping away for my mental health for a few days. and then like come back 3 months later and be like, guys, I think I potentially may have perhaps been slightly wrong when I said something racist about that guy in that stream that one time. Just maybe though, but actually he was a dick anyway, and he teabagged me in a game, so he was deserved, you know. That's like the type of shit that you see as an internet apology. That was literally the shittest game I've ever played. I basically drove out of spawn 3 times and got sniped. That was fun. What a crap game. That was awful, man. Let's just forget that game ever existed, shall we? I'm not going... Well, no, I probably should launch another one. We've only got like 7 minutes though before the next break. Nox is over party. I love it. It's no New Year's Eve. It's Nox's... New Year's party. It's Nox's over party this year. Those two absolutely deserved it, because how do you lumber someone and punch down so hard and then turn tail the minute public discourse catches on? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those people, like, and their friend in the party were actively making fun of the guy for having a lower, like, viewership than them. I always say it as well. Just because you find a streamer that doesn't have that many viewers doesn't mean in a lot of cases they're a bad streamer. It just means they either haven't been discovered or they may have been more popular in the past and have fallen off. Like, there are people that I know. Neko is a great example of that. Neko is a great streamer. But Neko used to do stuff a long time ago on Twitch, years ago, and then he stopped for a long time. And as a result, of course, he went from being partner status, which he still is now, to being a lot smaller again, because he just, you know, he wasn't a streamer for such a long time. And he moved away from some of his niche of what he did, where he used to do DJ streams. But you wouldn't, like, some people would look at Neko and be like, damn, partner who only has, like, X amount of viewers, guy must be trash. And it's like, no, Neko's a fucking great streamer. But, like, there's a reason why, like, you know, he isn't going crazy like he used to years ago anymore, you know? It's just, it annoys me when people do that. There are a lot of people that I found on Twitch that are incredible. There are, do you know what? At risk of, you know, pissing off the other half of the internet we haven't annoyed in today's stream so far, I'm going to say this. I think these days I found plenty of people with less than 20 viewers who I would consider far more entertaining than big streamers with thousands. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, huge streamers, right? Don't get me wrong. Are they bad streamers or anything like that? Probably not. I'm sure they're great. That's why they're big. But you say, like, Iron Mouse as an example. I don't watch Iron Mouse. I'm not someone who's ever really watched any of the huge people. So I can't really say anything. So I can't call myself a fan. Would I rather watch someone with less than 20 viewers who I would consider to probably be more entertaining? Yes. Do I think she's a bad streamer? No, I'm sure she's great. That's why she broke subs records and did all that great stuff. And, you know, kind of like paved the way for VTubers in the last 5 years. But also, you know, I'm not watching the stream because it's too big. But would I rather watch someone with like 20 viewers in a small community who, you know, it's like incredibly entertaining? Yes. There's a lot of small people out there that people don't ever find because they just watch massive people and that's all they ever do. And it kind of sucks because, I mean, I think, what is it? Something stupid like on Twitch, it's like 90% of the viewership comes from the top, like, few percent of people. Like, the majority of Twitch's viewership comes from, like, the top giant streams, and that's about it. I think there was something stupid. You know, Kai Cenat, he did this big, like, subathon thing he's done where he broke the subs record. I think they said 60% of Twitch's total watch time for the month of November came from his stream alone. 60%. If I remember rightly, from what I read from a guy who posts about all these stats type of stuff for Twitch yesterday on Twitter. Guy's name is like Zach Boosie. He posts a lot of stuff on Twitter. He's kind of like, he's not, I think he's officially not a journalist, but he posts a lot of like news and info and stuff. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I remember rightly from what I read yesterday from something he posted or retweeted, 60% of Twitch's viewing figures from November came from Kai Cenat's stream. Which in itself is crazy to think that there's one person who's that, like, I know he was doing a big event and shit and that attracts people in itself, but it's crazy that you have a situation like that, right? Where you get those people that do that much stuff and is 60% of the entire, almost 2/3 of the entire platform's watch time. But also at the same time, like, if you ask me, in my opinion, and I know of course I'm going to say this, it almost highlights part of the problem that Twitch has in itself, of Twitch doesn't necessarily foster any new talent because people watch the big people, and a lot of the smaller people never have a chance to take the next step. There's plenty of people who I've met over the years who I look at and I go, man, that person would be like really should have, not like, I don't mean something like a bad, but they should have like done better. They had like they're better than what they effectively got, you know? Like you'll see people who just, it never really worked, it never really took off for them, whether it be the wrong time or whatever, and you think, damn, that person genuinely could have been like a huge, incredibly entertaining streamer with thousands of viewers that people would have looked at and gone, this guy is fucking insane. But it just never worked out for them, right? It's sad that that's the way it is, but those people never really have much of a chance to grow because effectively when it comes to Twitch, as I say, a significant portion of the viewership is pretty much in the top like 0.5%. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. People want to watch popular people and they don't want to scroll down to the bottom of a category to find smaller people, which is understandable. Sucks for all those small streamers out there who are, oh my god, all those super entertaining small streamers who genuinely are really worth a shot, but people don't give them a chance, you know? In my opinion. That's wild, it really is. New year, no knocks. It's someone with a more outrageous accent. We love an outrageous accent around here, you know that much. Speaking of outrageous accents, I'm sure they're, I'm sure I'll break into some random Welsh at some point. Just because we can. Crack into a bit of Welsh just for the memes. I bet I died to this pattern now. Oh. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. Tell you what, I'm going to snooze the ad so that it... Fucking mind. Died anyway! Yay! Fun! No, we actually had a great run and we got 6 kills sniping people. Timer for 5 minutes. Let me get it up real quick. And here we go, full Welsh mode. So if you're from Wales, well, I was going to say I apologise, but no, I don't. I'm from England, of course, you know, that's how it works. We have a rivalry, and you understand that. As someone from England, of course, you know, I have a rivalry with the Welsh to some degree, even though I think the Welsh are great. But we have a bit of a rivalry with the Welsh. I can't even say that word properly, so there you go. Coming close to 1 month. Yeah, Bevan, coming close to 1 month. You have the record for a person who's followed the least amount of time, but also been a mod for the longest. There you go. Congratulations, mate. Heavy Metal Fury, let's go. 6 kills. I mean, that wasn't even... That's the lowest Heavy Metal Fury I think I've ever gotten. 6 kills. That's crazy. You know what that means? Resetting soon. It just... all it does, Bevan, is just balk my analytics. It'll just be like, damn, you've got like 10 more followers than normal this month. And I'm like, nah, half of them are just Bevan. Because it counts you as a new person every time. I'm gonna go clean some more. I'll be back. Alright, have a good one, Oreo. Have a good one cleaning, and we'll talk to you in a bit, alright? Take it easy. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've kind of in that awkward position now, haven't I? Because I started the... Do you know what? I'm gonna... I'm not gonna start the next game yet, because the next break is gonna be in a couple of minutes. So I think we might go to the test range and go blast some shots there for a bit, just because I don't want to go and fuck it up as well. Also, can I just say as well, if none of you saw this earlier, I find this hilarious. I didn't realize until afterwards, but Bevan posting the Spotify Wrapped while he was impersonating me on Discord is hilarious. How many people actually thought that was me? That made me laugh. Especially because if you always want to know if it's me who's talking on Discord, my name will always be in red, alright? It's the red of Wales, but also, yeah, because I'm the streamer man, My my name's always in red. If you ever see purple, it's just and it's everything's the same profile picture name. It's just Bevan impersonating me again. He's a bit of a meme like that, to be honest with you, as Bevan. Let's take the Vickers 3 out for a test drive, shall we? So, as I say, the only reason I'm doing this is because there's a break going to start in a minute. And if I start another game, it's just going to go off in the middle of it. And I don't want that. So, it's only a couple of minutes or something until it starts. It's not very long. Nice Twitch. Oh, I got gifted a... That's kind of funny. I got gifted a sub as well. Oh, actually, this turret doesn't look quite as weird from the back on the old Vickers 3. I'm assuming this is exactly the same as the other Vickers, to be fair. Probably not much to say about this, to be honest. Yeah, never mind. Let's get out of this thing. I want to go in the Chieftain, I think. I may hop in the Chieftain for a moment and just go and do that instead. While I'm still Wales in for a moment. Would I do a premium, but I mean, that's... not really that worried about it. I like how the Action 10 as well is a premium in this game. I feel like you could have just thrown that in the tech tree, to be honest. And also, it's a bit crazy how the Action 10 is down there at 7.7, the same as the Centurion Mark III. I feel like the Action 10 is just better, but I might be wrong. You got the Warrior. This must have a missile launcher as well. Yeah, ATGM. Yep. The Milan anti-tank guided missile times 8. This is what I want to look at. This is the prize. I want to have a go in a Chieftain, take it out for a moment while we wait for the inevitable break to come up. I say that's the only reason we're test driving. It's in a couple of minutes. It's like 2 minutes until the break. But we only want to do it because otherwise it'll just happen in the middle of the game and we don't want to disrupt it. So. Oh no, I did test drive this thing before. Yeah, no, the Chieftain was kind of crazy. I was looking forward to this thing. Reload on it's not bad, but it's something about it. Look how mobile it is. It's just fast. It's got a big old bucket scoop on the front. Looking like something out of Robot Wars. That's a bit of a throwback. Loved a bit of Robot Wars when I was a youth. Anyone else watched Robot Wars in the past? This is more for the UK people than anyone else, but Bruised, were you did you ever watch Robot Wars, mate? The original ones? Not the remake, that wasn't quite as good, but there's Welsh mode done as well. That's 5 minutes of Wales. Wasn't too bad actually today. I was a little off on the Wales there, I'll admit. I wouldn't say it was far off, but it wasn't quite there. Yeah, oh, what a shot. Robot Wars though, hell of a show that was. Looks a bit like Shunt or someone from that. Oh, I used to love a bit of Robot Wars. Bit of Robot Wars. Razor, that was always my favourite. For that power slide in the tank. Handbrake turn. Yeah, Razor used to be my favourite from Robot Wars. There's a few cool ones. Hypno Disc as well was pretty cool. On the UK version anyway. I don't know if there was... there might have been foreign versions of it as well. I don't know if there was other versions. Because sometimes you'll get like Robot Wars Australia. I don't know if that existed or anything, but... In the UK version, though, Hypno Disc used to be a cool one. I used to like that a lot. And as I say, Razor was like the main one I quite liked. I'm looking forward to the Chieftain. Just driving it around here, just memeing about in it. I'm looking forward to bringing this thing out. It's basically just a medium. It's a glorified medium. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Driving this thing around. 55 seconds until the 3-minute break as well, everybody, okay? The ad breaks we use as an opportunity to go and stretch our legs, go grab a drink, do all the things we need to do, grab a snack, all that stuff. So if you get hit with it, that's the best thing that I can advise you do is go grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do. Go for a bathroom break, and then we'll come back and play for the next hour. We will completely pause everything, so it'll be on the BRB screen while the break goes through. So no one's going to miss anything, okay? Earlier on, if it happens mid-game like it did, then we don't really have a choice, unfortunately. But in the case of having the option of doing it not in the middle of stuff, we will do that. Beep, boop, beep. And also, in case anyone wasn't here earlier when I talked about it, I actually purchased the last thing to equalize the amount of stuff that open in the TCG stream now as well. I bought a couple of extra things. And I'll give you a little teaser about what it is. I'm not going to say what it is. All I'm going to say is those ETBs I was talking about yesterday for Paldean Fates that I saw were on absolute mega sale. They were 20 quid instead of 50. They didn't have any. So it's not those. I was very sad when I walked in there and didn't see any. I was hoping they'd have some, but they did not. Presumably they sold them all already during Black Friday, and that's why they didn't have any. But... yes. So it's not the Paldean Fates ETB. We did not get any of that. But I did buy 2 things today. And they will all be opened on stream in just under 2 weeks' time. It's a week on Tuesday, of course, until the start of the special Pokemon TCG stream, so... they'll be ready. 9 booster boxes. The final 2 arrived today as well. The Paradox Rift boxes that we were waiting for both arrived today, looking good. As well as those other goodies from Black Friday. I'm very happy. Alright, breaks up. That's good. Let's switch to the BRB. And I'm going to go have a quick BRB. I'm going to go stretch my legs and stuff, okay? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Now that took a while, but we can go again now, okay? I was just refilling me water and things like that. Oh, what a day. I'm glad that today has been a fun time so far, because yesterday was monotonous for the amount of Skyrim grinding we did. But also it was kind of sad because we found out towards the end that the information I had about the legendary dragon was wrong. So when I'd originally looked, I'd seen a bunch of stuff that had said level 70 is where you can see them spawn. However, and Bruised pointed this out at the end of stream, and then I subsequently looked up and found it out for myself from looking at a different place. Legendary dragons you can't encounter until level 78. Meaning that me going, oh, we only have to do like 4 levels next stream or whatever, is wrong because we actually have to do 12. And so because of that, probably on the weekend when there would have been a Pokemon stream, which will have ended by that point, of course, because in theory we win Tauros tomorrow, right? And Tauros is done. If that happens, which probably will happen, then we're going to do Skyrim on Sunday, probably. We're going to do Skyrim Sundays. At least for that one stream anyway, to grind as much as we need, because we're going to have to do some crazy leveling. I also figured out a way around the legendary skills thing. So for some reason, I saw this. People were saying it's broken on controller. For some reason, it doesn't work. However, if you do it on keyboard, it works. So if I essentially open the skill menu and then just press the space bar, it'll allow me to do it. But if I try and do it using the controller function, it won't. So I can't press the Y button, but if I press the space bar, it will actually let me reset my skills. So in some cases, we may actually be able to reset some of the skills we previously leveled and then re-level them quite easily. For example, block, things like that. And then repower level them, which is really good. So we actually might be able to get a ton of XP from that. But the TLDR of yesterday was, it was pretty bad news to find out last night that we probably needed another 10 levels on Skyrim, which I reckon we did like, what, 5 levels yesterday? 6 levels, 5 levels? So that'd be a lot of time tacked onto the run. And of course, we were expecting to finish it before the Christmas week, so it would have been very, very sad to have not done that. But as it turns out, it's potentially possible, so we're going to give it everything this week. We're going to make sure that Skyrim has its last chance. Nigel Mead Drinker has his final heroic run as a legend of Skyrim that he is, you know? That's going to be great. Hello, mouse. What are you doing over there, old buddy, old pal? Except you are neither, because I hate you. I hate the mouse. I've said this many times on stream. I don't like the mouse. That's my most used phrase, honestly, in stream at this point, is I hate insert vehicle name here. There's so many vehicles in this game I just despise with a burning... I just hate them. M51, Rakuten Automat. What else? I mean, loads. Loads and loads and loads of vehicles I just hate. Mouse. Magak. M60 Rise. I had a thing against that at one point. Oh, STRV 103. Those as well. The old cheese wedges. I hate them. It's just because they're really annoying to fight, a lot of those vehicles. That's why I don't like fighting them. Nip through here, shall we? Also, I don't think I said this yet on stream. I had the Black Forest today as well. Maybe I said this earlier, I don't remember. I had that Black Forest hot chocolate today. And let me tell you, it was not quite as nice as previous times, purely because I got it to go. So it was in a to-go cup and it kind of got all smushed. So like all the cream and stuff on top wasn't quite as good as it could have been. However, still tasted bloody brilliant. I mean, I'm happy I got it. If you've never had one, you live over here in the UK, go to a Costa, a coffee chain, and go do yourself a favour and get yourself a Black Forest hot chocolate. Bloody brilliant that thing is. Love it. I love them. They're goated. Oh, don't look at me. Come on now. Turn around and shoot the people in. We got 3 people on the flag, and you're staring at me, T95E1. Is my team just bad and not doing a job of distracting them, or what?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
I don't want to look and see what that was. Do I? That pen. Oh no. No, I didn't want to look. I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just ignore the stream elements message in chat. Onyx. Didn't we talk about this? Or was, oh no, I don't think. No, that was thrown, wasn't it? I don't think I said you couldn't do bits. That wasn't one of the stipulations, I think, that I said when you did the booster boxes, so. You haven't broken the rules, so that's fine. I think. My dude. Well, I appreciate... Wasn't a kill. No, it was a kill. I just got an assist at the same time. I appreciate that very much, and I do not know what to say. 5,000 bits right there. That's a hefty old chunk of bits. And I do not know what to say. Yeah, I appreciate it very much, man. That's very kind of you. Yeah. A lot of bits. I don't know what to say about that many bits. Other than I appreciate it very much. And, you're fucking dead, Tiger 2. You dare to kill me? That's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was, stay thy hand from the wallet. Alright? If you're going to do anything, this is just, if anyone's going to do anything, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to save Christmas bits for streamer, just in case you are planning on doing it, okay? I'm not encouraging people to do it, just in case you're planning on doing it, which some of you may do. Here's what I'll say. At least wait until the special week of streams. Wait until the special week. Okay? If anyone wants to do anything crazy, wait till that week. How about that? $15K, goddamn. About to have my, like, second highest bits month ever again. I think the last time was, the last time you and Bruised happened was the highest amount of bits I've ever gotten in 1 month across 3 years of streaming, so this one might be the second. You guys are mental though. Stay thy hand. But no, you guys spoil me far too much, you know. You really do. And I appreciate it very much. I'm not one of these people who gets like emotional on stream very often or anything, but you guys are far too nice to me, you know that? You really are. Just some random dude. You're all too nice to me. 2 battles left on our XP booster. How much we got? 29k. We're getting the Vickers 3. We're at least unlocking it today anyway. I don't think we're going to buy it immediately. Oh, we could. No, well, we want to get a warrior and yeah. Warrior and a chieftain maybe? I don't know. I'd argue not enough. You reckon? How would you argue that, Nee? I don't know. I don't know how you could argue that. I think I've been pretty lucky in my time. yeah, like I think I've done fairly. I've been fairly lucky in the department of having people be nice to me over the time that I've been on the internet. I think it's because of the voice, you know? I think that's what it is. You can get anywhere in life if you have a voice like this. People just hear that accent and they're like... of course, it's a Magac as well. Add that on the page of idiotic things Magac drivers have done. Ram me up the arse and then keep pushing me. I was trying to drive straight and then the guy just kept pushing into my rear so it kept turning me. What an absolute helmet. I feel like a kindred spirit with you, so in some way I sort of feel like a younger brother. I would say... I don't know. I've talked about this before. I would always say that when it comes to like stuff in general, whether it be like just stream stuff or just general stuff, I feel like I am a good example in a lot of cases of what not to do rather than what to do, as like a role model, if you will. You know? Like, I think in a lot of cases I'm a good example of like ways that you shouldn't do things. So if I can help people in that way by showing you what not to do, I'll take that. Got sleep since I have a wedding to attend first thing in the morning. Yeah, Nitty's getting married tomorrow. He's attending the wedding because he's the groom. That's what he hasn't told you, though. That's a joke, by the way. Nitty's not actually getting married, alright? One day, I'm sure, but not today. Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for hanging out, as always, my dude. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? Or where am I? Okay. You travel all the way to Asia in about 2 hours. Let me just get my supersonic jet and I'll be there in an hour. You should take... No, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Take one of us on a Discord voice chat as your +1. It'd make you seem really, like, exotic, wouldn't it? Be there like, oh, this is my friend from the other side of the world, yeah. We've been friends for years now. I thought I'd bring him with me. He's very busy on, you know, business, so he doesn't have time to be here in person. You know, the private jet wasn't able to get him over there in time, but, you know, I've got him on Discord for you instead, so I brought him. Just be like all of us in a Discord call. Just like talking absolute bollocks. No, but if I could. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Let me call up Boeing, yeah. Get up the airlines real quick, see if they can do you a deal. That reminds me, actually, talking about that stuff, I do need to sort out, I need to get a flight at some point for that trip I'm going to do next year. I almost said if I'm going to do it. I mean, at this point, if I don't, it'll be more of a fucking tragedy, because I've said how many times I'm going to do it. I have no intention of not doing it at this point. I do need to end up booking a flight for that, though. Get fleeced by the airlines for a ridiculous amount of money for a flight. See, I'm telling you, it's impossible to kill a DF-109. They just don't die. They do not die. And then his teammate shoots me. Ugh, it's pain. Absolute pain. Do you think if I put the plane ticket down on my what's the thing? What's the word? Like tax expenses form, they'd be a tax write-off. Think it'd be a tax write-off? This isn't very Christmas. What is this? Isn't Christmas music? I don't hate this, but it's not Christmas music. What the fuck? Why is this in the Christmas lo-fi music playlist? Doing it's no skill issue. Please don't be mad. Damn. That's what feels bad right there. Never been so insulted in my life. Never, ever, ever. Fuck you.
Target destroyed.
Little Frenchman having a go at me there. No, no, no. No, no. Just simply no. I reckon I can have a crack at that Yug Tiger? I reckon maybe. Yeah. Doubt I pen him from here, but you never know. Funky. Oh, we hit the building. Funky angle. I got dead loader as well, so my reload's terrible. I probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you haven't heard me talking about this trip thing, essentially next year in the summer, I'm probably going to take like a break from stream for a little bit. For like 2 weeks or something. And I'm going to just take a trip away somewhere. I decided that while I by no means have a large amount of money, I was going to spend some of the money that I had to actually do something for myself for once, because I don't really do that very often at all. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to take a trip. So next summer I'm going to be gone for like 2 weeks. Probably, it's going to be June, I think. Almost definitely. I fucking hate June anyway. I've got to have something good in June, surely. That's why I'm doing it then. There's got to be something good in June that happens, right? June's like the suckiest month of them all. If your birthday is in June, I have nothing against you, but it's just a month that I have huge amounts of hatred for. Breaks are good. Yes, they are. Well, I mean, they're good and they're bad, aren't they? I mean, breaks as a streamer necessarily not always the best thing in the world, just because obviously consistent. I'm glad we died to the Brennus and not the Bracketon. But like consistency in things is obviously always a big thing. That it is quite a thing that people beat the drum of a lot. So in that regard, I suppose it's not great because I've gone for a long time. So you'll probably all forget I ever existed. I'm only joking. It only takes 3 days. People will be mad if I keep making jokes like that. I've got to do this. I've got to do the laugh track, otherwise people will be angry at me, right? It was a laugh track joke. I wasn't being serious, okay? But, oh, shit. There's a T... fucking T10 right there. Jesus. But yeah, no, I haven't actually... I know this, it sounds like one of those, like, first world problem kind of things. But, like, I've streamed... like what, full time for God knows how long now. I don't think I've actually taken a week off. I genuinely don't know the last time I took a week off. Willingly, anyway. I've taken weeks off sometimes because mentally I've just been so away with it that I've just not streamed, but I wouldn't really call that a break necessarily, you know. The last time I actually took a genuine break, even last Christmas, I didn't take a full week off. I took a few days off. So, I don't know. This year, I felt like taking a break in the summer is going to be a good idea, so I'm actually going to do that for once. You proud of me, everybody? You proud of me, stream? Actually looking after myself for once and doing something for myself? It's kind of like one of those decisions, though, where I was just like, is it smart to spend money on this trip? Absolutely not. Do I want to do it anyway? Yes. I might fuck it, why not? I might as well do something fun. So, yeah. Incoming sponsors at the start of next year. I joke about that, I actually might run one. I was planning on doing a couple this year and I just never did them, so I might run some sponsors next year. Help fund the trip. That's the beer fund for the trip. And then maybe one day San Pellegrino will notice me. That's, this is a joke, by the way, I'm not being serious, but that's the ultimate goal of me as a streamer. It's not to become a big streamer on the platform of Twitch, it's for San Pellegrino to finally notice me. That's my role on Twitch. I'm not here to be a famous streamer, I'm here for San Pellegrino. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. San Pellegrino. The day we get acknowledged by San Pellegrino, that's the day we've won. They'll send me 3 cases and I'll be happy. No, they probably won't, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I'll say this now. Alright, it's not about the money. I'd chill for San Pellegrino. If they paid me money, I'd chill for San Pellegrino. Happily. I like San Pellegrino's great. They don't even need to pay me to do that. But if they did, you'd never hear a bad thing about... Well, I don't have a bad thing to say about them anyway, but I'd like them even more, you know? I start hitting them up on Twitter every week. So I'm telling you though, San Pellegrino, the day we've conquered the San Pellegrino acknowledgement, that's the day we've actually won at life. When San Pellegrino are like, you know what, streamer man, you're worthy, you know? It's like we become worthy, like Thor's hammer. We're worthy of the Pellegrino. Oh shit. Take a year break. Yeah, that will hurt. A week or 2 might actually help. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's short-term loss for long-term gain, maybe. Long-term game, I just said. Long-term gain, I suppose. I've always just been kind of afraid of taking breaks, honestly. I've never really liked it. I don't know. It's probably just me, though, honestly, more than anything. I think you're right, though, Shelly. Aside from helping with your personal mental health, people will miss you if they don't see you for a short while. They'll be excited when the notification pops up again. But that'll mean that I failed again, though, because I thought I was supposed to get you all to hate me. Remember? That's my job here, other than San Pellegrino, is to get you all to hate me and be like, oh, this fucker again. That's how I view it. It's like a jokey way in my mind. Is I go live and everyone sees the notification and they're like, oh, I just want to forget this guy fucking exists. Just turns the notifications off. They're like, he doesn't exist anymore in my mind. This TSG guy, nah mate, he's gone. Don't know who you're talking about. He can't hurt you anymore. I'm just like a figment of people's imagination. Once you acknowledge me, you've lost. Just like San Pellegrino. Ex-boss from Costco just gave me my move-in gift. 20 boxes of 4-packs of... Is it actually? No way you actually just got. Did you genuinely just get like an industrial size amount of San Pellegrino? That's insane. You did? Dude, I'm jealous. Not even joking. I love San Pellegrino. We memed about this for ages. At one point, I had a case of San Pellegrino on my throne, just as a joke. Because I used to drink it all the time, and I used to talk about it on stream, and I'd always be like, oh, I'll do some free promo for them. Like maybe they'll hit me up one day. They'll send me a case. They never did. San Pellegrino, you know how to find me. Well, no, you don't. You don't even know I exist, but still. So the day San Pellegrino acknowledges my existence is the day that we've won at life. Some people go out there and they try and get sponsored by Red Bull. They try and get sponsored by Monster, Astro, Razer, Corsair. Fuck all that. San Pellegrino, mate. That's where it's at. The second we get that San Pelli, we're in. They could just send me free San Pellegrino and I would be happy. Don't even have to pay me. I wouldn't complain if they wanted to do that. Don't get me wrong. Money's money. San Pellegrino want to pay me money. We're winning at life. Jesus Christ, we just got fucking oh, we're dead. We just got kamikazed. Oh, we lived that? That's kind of hilarious. Please don't turn around and acknowledge my existence. Whoever the guy was in that bomber, I don't know who it was. I have a message for them. I hope that late at night tonight, you lie awake at night because you can't sleep, because you desperately need to go for a piss. And in your desperate attempt to stumble towards the bathroom to go and alleviate the pain of needing said piss in the middle of the night, you stand on a fucking upturned plug. And then hopefully on the way back, once you've done the piss you've been waiting for, you step on some Lego as well. Nice guy. Upturned plug and Lego. That's what they should step on in the middle of the night when they can't see it. Hidden in the carpet. Wandering blindly through, you know? Desperate to go for a pee and steps on a fucking Lego brick. Upturned Lego brick. What should happen to that guy who kamikazed me? Dude saw me every time come by to buy the San Peli, and he asked how I'm doing. I told him I'm buying the apartment, and well, today he contacted me and did receive it by the... I said I'd receive it by the 25th. That's actually insane though, dude. Not only is that just kind of a funny coincidence, but San Pellegrino though, the best drink ever existed. I'm not just saying that because I want San Pellegrino to sponsor us in the future. I actually genuinely love San Pellegrino. I haven't had... Here's what I will say. I haven't had San Pellegrino for a while, purely because it's quite expensive over here these days. So I haven't dabbled in San Pelli for a while now. But I do love San Pellegrino. Great product. So everything about it, the marketing of San Pellegrino, everything's great. I saw a San Pellegrino ad on YouTube the other day. It was only for the water. It wasn't for the like juice ones. It was just for the sparkling water. I was just like, damn. San Pellegrino, man. What a time to be alive. We live in a world where San Pellegrino exists. Yeah. Suck my ass, whoever you are. Instead of a upturned plug, I hope you step on a landmine in the middle of the night. Oh, what a surprise. It's an STRV player as well. Even worse, dude. He got fucking kamikaze suicide planed by a fucking STRV. What a nice chap. I hate the STRV. Like, as a vehicle, it's cool, don't get me wrong. It's not the vehicle I hate, but, like, in this game, I fucking despise that thing so much. Horrible vehicle to play against, if you ask me. We're definitely getting the Vickers today as well.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Hear me geeking out? What about San Pellegrino? Yeah. Yeah, I was simping about San Pellegrino. My bad. Once I start talking about it, I just can't stop, you know? It's like Pringles. Welcome in, Duck. How's it going? And thank you for the bees, my dude. How are you? How is it going? Hello, hello. Addis, do you want to explode downstairs, then drink our drink, and all your dreams will come true? Pretty much, yeah. That's what happens when people drink San Pellegrino. It brings such pleasure to people that they become instantly erect upon drinking it. What happens? I think that's what you're insinuating there, Onyx. Otherwise, I've just read that very wrongly. And now I seem like a fucking weirdo. Please don't judge. I just got a bit too much. Oh, you've been drinking today. I see. For everyone's Christmas, I shall gift you landmines. I like that. I like that, Bruce. That's a thoughtful gift. How did I just hear? What the fuck? I don't even know at this point. Read it 100% correct. Oh, I did read it correctly. Okay. I see. I mean, San Pellegrino is the best drink known to man. That's all I'm saying, alright? Oh, what a knob. Why am I not surprised it's a DF105 driver? You actually can't make this shit up. All the vehicles that I'm like, why is it always just annoying when people are, you know, this vehicle? It's always those people that then do the most stupid shit in the world and just like ram you in the spawn. And it's always like the M51 driver or whatever. Fuck's sake, dude. Please don't drive in the open and die really early, DF105. Please don't do that. He's going to, I think. He's YOLO'd the cap. There he is. Basque Zoo. We actually killed someone. And he's dead. What a play that was. YOLO's the corner. Just fucking dies immediately. What a hero. Oh. He's gone inside that T-62.
Artillery strike in your sector.
He's not actually driving out of there, is he, that T-62? Nah, he's playing it rather safe. Which is smart. I wouldn't go out there either. GS Patton. This is aggressive. Keep an eye. Is he coming? I think the T-62 is coming. No, he isn't. What is he doing? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, he's facing me. Oh, it's the M60 with the missile launcher or whatever. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Large flopper. What a name. It's another guy bombing me. Yeah. Ham in Sweden. Well, it's like absolutely goated. I can't wait for all the Christmas food as well, honestly. I gotta say, I can't wait for all the Christmas food. Now it's December. I'm ready for it, you know? Non-stop Christmas food until the end of the year. It'll be amazing. We're gonna have like pigs in blankets and stuff. Oh my god. Just the best things ever. Do love the food at Christmas time. Just like that Black Forest that I had today. Smoky texture and melts in your mouth. It sounds pretty good though. I'm not the biggest fan of like hams and things. God, I wish these plane players would get a fucking life. It'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of hams and things. They're nice. But like, I've not had anything against them. I've always just chosen something else given the choice, you know? Oh, there he is, the T-62. Let's go and shoot him right in the arse. Or in the face, because he's staring at me. You know what that sound is? Jesus Christ. This seems the most safe location. Okay, we're fine. Absolutely carpet bombing them. That was mean. That was cruel, wasn't it? That guy carpet bombing like that. Come on now. Why is there a... What's this, a weasel up here? Going that on M60. Oh, and then he got clouted straight away afterwards. M60, good night. An Alf 1 down there. That's large flopper as well. Monsieur Flopper. Here's Alf 1. I reckon that IS-4 is going to drive in front of me. Hello? Hey, Alf 1. Is he actually in there? He is. Do I want to reverse here? This could be dangerous. This might be very bad. Yep, no, he killed me. Okay. No, we won't stop. Just get better. I'd love to know the way that I'm supposed to counter some cunt in a plane fucking suicide bombing me with 5 bombs. And if the answer's play an SPAA, then I'd rather not. I just find it stupid in arcade. I don't like planes in arcades, just in general, to be honest. I don't think it's necessary. Artillery is like an that's okay. It is just an inferior version of a bomber. I don't like planes in arcade, though. I just think they're unnecessary. Because half the time, it's like... I know people have said, well, they're used to counter certain people. But, like, they never actually kill the people that are like the big threats. They always just go after some random guy leaving his spawn, and then he gets bombed. Neither a ham person, but dude, the ham is food. I don't know if I can say that word. I'm not gonna say it, just in case. Help him with his like 2 seconds of repair. Don't play spag, just shoot with a gun, hit their pilot with big shell. I'd love to do that, but 9 times out of 10 when I get blown up, I'm in the middle of fighting 3 people. It's too situational to try and like have a go at a plane a lot of the time, or a helicopter. Like, this one happened to me yesterday. Not yesterday. Monday when I played with Mirage. I got sniped from a rocket from a helicopter that was 2.5 kilometers away. I was just like, I don't even know, dude. I lost faith in humanity at that point. I always think that drinking and Twitch is a bad combination, in fairness. I would always advise that anyone who's been drinking stay away from Twitch just for one reason. Because I've been in a chat before where there was someone who was severely drunk at New Year's, and it was incredibly uncomfortable. Like, this person, like, no joke, went on about wanting the streamer to sit on their face for... This was a dude, remember? Talking to another male streamer. They were talking about that for probably half an hour straight. It was incredibly uncomfortable. Because everyone else was just trying to, like, watch the game, and this one person was just talking about their fucking shit that they wanted to do, and it's like, bruh, come on now. Get off Twitch if you're that drunk. No one needs to see this shit. Welcome in, OO. How's it going? Yeah, that was super uncomfortable, though. But I always say when people have been drinking, the best thing to do is just, stay off the internet in case. Oh, that wasn't Onyx? No. It wasn't Onyx, no. When it comes to alcohol and being weird, I know how to keep it PG-ish, so I won't make it weird, I make it fun. Well, that's better than that person managed to do. Yeah, that one was pretty horrific. That one example. They should have just been timed out, in fairness, but they never were. I think eventually one of the mods talked to them and they went to sleep. But yeah, it was pretty uncomfortable for a while. Okay, and drunk, how are you? Oh, another one. We got 2 people drinking today. Uh-oh. I am doing okay. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good, dare I say. I don't want to go don't want to set my expectations too high. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty decent, I would say. Another alcoholic in chat. As I say, I always say, from my personal experience, it's always best to avoid drinking and being on Twitch. I remember Forks once did that as well. Forks came in once, this was years ago in a charity stream someone was doing. Forks came in like 5 times during the stream. He never, oh shit. He never remembered coming in like at all the entire time. I don't know what the button is for sorry. Oh well. You also got to be careful because you don't want someone to like accidentally dox themselves or something if they're talking about stuff while they've been drinking. So you always got to be careful. Hi Forks, I was just talking about you funnily enough. Thank you for the hydrator. Oh well. I was just saying about that time that you went drinking in that one charity stream years ago, and you came in like 3 or 4 times, and then I spoke to you the next day and you were like, wait, I was there? I was like, yeah, dude, you came here like 5 times. You were like, oh, I thought this was the first time I'd been here. Like, nope. That is the, oh my god, that Tiger 2 is like the most unaware person I've ever seen. How did you not see me? Oh my god. Is this guy like... Okay. Why am I even here in a freaking Vickers is the first question. Also, what the hell was that Tiger 2 doing, man? Oh, this ain't a good idea, is it? Oh, IS-3's dead now. Now I'm just sat in the middle of the town like a bit of a clown. Let's get out of here. That was a wild time. There's always those long streams though, I'm telling you. It's like the Lupin caffeine stream as well. That was a wild time. All those years ago now. First gift sub I ever gifted on Twitch was in that stream.
Short. Adjust up. No, we came short. Adjust up.
Fucking gone that night. Guess that out. Well, how much you mixed whiskey too well? Yeah. That was a long time ago now. Do you know what? Funnily enough, folks, the person who ran... You actually might be interested to know this. This happened the other day. The person who ran that stream, because I think you remember who it was, who did that charity stream, was actually in my stream the other day. I know. To be fair, I think they unfollowed me years ago, but I assume they were just like, what's this fucking guy up to these days? But I saw they were here the other day, I think. Because when I went onto one of my BRBs, they ended up like popping up on the Mix It Up window that reopened when I was shuffling my windows with Skyrim. I saw them. I was like, oh shit. I think I've talked to them in like 2 years. Nah, me neither. Probably not a bad thing in my case, to be honest. Yeah, I find it kind of crazy though that they. That was actually the first time I'd seen them in a long, long time. I bounced on an IS-2's turret. IS-2. Oh, and then that fucking guy in the Tiger 2 killed me. Oh god.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Time you went on a... You drank a lot of Fireball and went on an adventure. God. I feel like there's a story there, isn't there? Fireball and an adventure. Sounds like a time. I'm not a fan of Fireball, gotta say. I like cinnamon. Not a fan of cinnamon. I know that's probably gonna get me strung up on Twitter for saying that. But I don't like cinnamon. I feel this is where people are gonna... This is where I'm gonna lose people right here, okay? Because this is my, like, controversial one. Don't like cinnamon. But I do like... I don't like Fireball, but I do like Jägermeister. I'll happily drink a Jägermeister, but I don't want to go near cinnamon. Have a good one, Bevan. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Take it easier. Have a good one. Ask Lupin about it? Oh, God. That means it's going to be even more of an interesting story than I initially thought, I'm sure. If she's the one who's going to tell me about it. You know there's going to be some gold in there. Oh, shit! There's an IS-4 right there. Ah! Leave me alone, please. It's not fair. I'm a disappointment. Why? Because I drink Jägermeister. I'm gonna string you up IRL for saying that. I like Jägermeister. Nothing wrong with it, you know? I already know I'm a disappointment, alright? You don't have to tell me. I've heard it enough. Bevan's told me I'm a disappointment too many times, you know, I'm used to it by now. It doesn't affect me anymore. Joke, by the way, so I mean, Bevan probably has said that a lot of times, but I know he's memeing when he says it. He's not actually serious when Bevan comes in and says he's a hate watcher and shit, right? Just to point that out. In case anyone's never seen Bevan's antics before. He just memes about that shit. To be fair, he said, yeah, he does say that to everybody. Oh. Never mind. That was fun for all of 2 minutes there. Josh, we actually try the swing fire. We haven't played it for ages. Jägermeister and... I haven't had Jaeger and Coke before. Jaeger and Red Bull's nice. I like that. Can't drink Jaeger. Jaeger's gross. Waiting for Bevan to say that to me. Bevan doesn't know you really though. You know? He doesn't just randomly drop them out, I think, on people. He always sends people he knows, you know? Gotta be careful, I get cancelled otherwise. Jaeger and Coke just doesn't seem like it goes together. Yeah, I think that's one I'd have to be convinced on. I've never tried it, but it sounds like I'm not sure I'd be into that. But that might be one that's actually surprisingly good and it just doesn't sound great on paper. Because you do get drinks. Oh, this is perfect! Run, little swing fire missile. Yes. I am that guy. Some people say, you're not that guy, pal. I am that guy. Alright, the mouse didn't really take any damage from that at all. He just kind of shrugged it off. Oh, he's going around the corner. That's no fair. You're supposed to be a big, silly, heavy tank who's lacking brain cells in the game. Drive out in front of me. Yes, like that. Doing that when you big old... Oh, we ricocheted. Oi. I can't see Michelle. The Yag Tiger's in the way. Oh, shit. Loves Jägermeister. Dude, it's, that was one of the first things I ever drank when I was a youth, when I went out. Jaeger bombs, mate. I do like a Jaeger bomb, I'll admit. It's not the best thing I've ever drank, but I will drink them. The Red Bull definitely makes it better. It sweetens it up, so I think it still tastes like medicine, but still. I don't mind that though. It's like Dr. Pepper. Not everyone likes Dr. Pepper because they don't like that slightly medicinal taste, but I like a Dr. Pepper. I wouldn't drink one every day, but you know, I don't mind it at all. We finally end the mouse's suffering, if we can. Plonk. There we go. I feel dirty now, like being one of these people firing missiles at this guy. I fired like four or five missiles at that mouse. Poor sod. Imagine ricocheting a missile off a mouse. Yeah, I bounced it off the side of his turret, hitting it flush. I was trying to be too sneaky and try and get it to go right through the edge of his turret. But when I was at uni, I got given a so-called cursed bomb. Hey, that was my 100th win in a rank 5 vehicle. There you go. Jaeger's fucking disgusting. I like Jaeger. Well, I'll drink it. I wouldn't say I necessarily like it. I wouldn't get out of my way to drink it, but I don't mind it, no. If someone gave me a Jaeger, I would drink it. I wouldn't go, ugh, no. I'd drink it. I mean, it's free alcohol. Who wouldn't drink it? Oh, actually, hang on. I'm going to stop there real quick because I think a break's about to start. So we're going to go to our favorite place. the test drive range again, shall we? I guess. Because I think there's a break about to start in a couple of minutes. An HE Centurion. It is as well. Demolition charge projectiles. Ash. Hello. Give that a go.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That sounds awful, Onyx. That actually sounds terrible. Whoever thought of putting that combination of things together should be locked up. You know? Locked up for a long time, in my opinion. That sounds terrible. I would drink it too because free alcohol, but I'm a gag straight after. I mean, that's fair.
Squash head loaded.
Squash head. Oop.
Target destroyed.
Look at it with this little stubby barrel. Get him.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Near.
Free alcohol though, and due to that, I was able to get to drink it. I got a mark of distinction in the uni group.
Squash head loaded.
I'm not sure it's worth it for that, to be fair. I'm not sure I would. I'm not sure it's worth that, you know. That doesn't sound good, man. It sounds horrific. Bonk. There's 1 minute 30 or so until the break. That's why I'm in here right now, okay? If anyone's wondering. Whoa. I do like these bulldozers on the front of the tanks, actually. They're kind of cool. Do they help with ramming at all, I wonder? Can you ram tanks with the bulldozer on it? Does it, like, have any extra? Probably not. I'd like to think, though, that the bulldozer helps with pushing vehicles out the way. Don't know if it actually does. We're digging up T-62As. Oh no, we've driven on top of them. Never mind. Known as Gollum the Iron God. Jeez. That of a nickname to get there. Gollum. Oh. Are the Dutch tanks seeing thing in Dutch or is it English? Seeing thing? You mean saying? I'm not sure actually about some of them. I know for the general nations you have them doing it. I don't know about the specific ones, like say the Australian tanks or anything like that in the British line. I'm not sure. Genuinely don't know. I would assume not, but that's probably just because there's not that many of the specific kind of like alt nations. I don't know. You can do the voice. Every once in a while I can as well. I also had a thing for a while that I used to do, which is in the Hobbit films where they find the trolls. That whole scene where the trolls are talking about cooking the hobbits and that, and how they're going to prepare them and whatnot. I used to be able to do an almost perfect impression of the trolls from that scene as well. The old mountain trolls. Not gonna do it, alright. They're a premium Dutch tank. I have no idea, to be honest, though. I don't know. Probably. I think there is definitely a Dutch tank in the game somewhere, but Do it, I dare you. No. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I don't do other voices other than Welsh on stream. We're going to the BRB now anyway. I need to go get more water. So I'll be back in a minute, okay? And we're back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Here's Dutch vehicle. There you go. Some Dutch vehicles right there in the British tech tree. There you go. Or British Dutch like fusion, I guess. I don't know how that works exactly. There you go. How much XP do we need? Welcome back from the break though, everybody. 16,000. Welcome in fish as well. Have a good one, OO. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. What an odd day today has been. North Holland, eh? Mirage should be very happy about this. I don't mind North Holland though. Not my favourite map, but Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad was a banger as well, I've got to say. Certified banger right there. I was a big fan of that one. Right, let's carry on. Onwards we go. We're Jesus Goggins. What a name. Oh, Jesus Goggins. Diplomacy failed as well. What a name. I like that. That's a good nickname in game. I feel like every stream that we do, it's like acknowledging the fact that we're one stream closer to the special streams in like just under 2 weeks time. And it's like every day that goes past, I'm like, one stream closer. I kind of can't wait. Gonna be goated. I think, I could be wrong, that this event, this opening that we do, is going to be the biggest one I've ever done on stream, probably. I don't think the previous Christmas one was as big as what we're doing now. That was like essentially like half the size. Oh, that was a bad shot. My favorite DF 105 again as well. He's run across. He has a friend in a medium nearby as well, which I've got to be careful for. He's in between there somewhere, isn't he? He's like on this corner. He might peek it, I don't know. Oh, that was close. Surprised that Hesh isn't killing him. Oh, there you go. That was way too close, almost getting missiled by a swing fire. Especially after the last match where we went and got a kill ourselves with the swing fire. That was a bit too close for comfort right now. I'm going to swing this DF as well. You're around a corner. Oh, fuck off, dude. He gets his engine blown out around the corner where I can't get the kill shot on him, and then he gets me. I swear they're like the luckiest people on Earth, the fucking DF 109 people, 105 people. That's so unlucky. Blind shot him with Hesh through the smoke, blew his engine out, and he was round the corner of the building where he could see my... Well, I was going to say weak spot. I mean, he could see any part of me that he could pen and kill. That's so frustrating. Someone else is going to kill that guy. I hope. If I have to waste a second shot on this XM800, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Okay. An extra 2 because we didn't kill him either on that shot. Oh dear. Oh dear. And now we've had our fucking turret ring broken. Yikes. What a time to be alive. He's gonna get away as well. This guy is literally like... He's been tracked in the open for so long, and he's actually about to get away. How this XM800 is alive, I have no idea. Like, how has no one killed him? Right, I didn't get him, but like, how has no one else finished him off? I fired in like 3 different spots on him now, and he's still alive as well. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he's on fire. So presumably he's going to burn to death now then. He's shaking his head. Yes. I'll shake your head back again. That'd be a great little interaction. Just put him out of his misery. That's quite funny though. You can just see him like, no, 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 no. He's just shaking his little turret at me. That was a funny little interaction there. He was trying to blow out the fire. Fan out the flames with his turret though. That DF-105 is still alive as well. He's right there. He's going to immediately try and murk me when I come around the corner. And I shot and missed him somehow. Okay. I'm loading Hesh for this guy again. Hesh ammunition. I really want to... Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. He's the one I want to get. What's he on? 3 kills. He's having a strong game so far. There he is. I really want to get that guy though. He's my nemesis. Whoever this guy is, as long as he... Christ! Oh, my smoke's broken, didn't I? Someone kill him? No, I don't think they did. Do I just say screw it and drive out for his smoke? Kind of tempted to, you know. You know what? No guts, no glory. Let's go. Where are you, DF-105? Where are you? Best still be alive. He is. Oh, he's fallen back. He's on the other side of the sea point. We just gotta hope he doesn't know I'm here, essentially. And that we can get a bit of a wide berth here. Oh, he just got bombed! Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad he's gone, but, like... I had to get him myself. Well, at least I didn't waste the Hesh. Thought we were on fire for a second as well. Must just be that car we drove over. And we have a backwards conqueror. Do it. We did it. We didn't quite do it as successfully as we wanted to, but we certainly did it. Are these people about to rush me, or are they about to come around the corner? They're coming up front. And you are not dead, which is a problem. Are you going to push the corner, Object 268? Or are you going to sit there the whole time? Oh, he turned. Fuck. I needed an outline on that 4202P to get a shot on him. We're good that side. For now. No, we're not. That medium's going. I need to focus on this now. He's coming down the road. He's dead. The T-55. These guys are still in the smoke, although I think we have the arse end of that heavy. D10's way more dangerous than the 4202. Oh. Where's he looking? He's looking at me. I don't think he can pen me though at the edge of this building, can he? Shot me in that. I love it. That's turned out to be quite good. Where's the DF guy? He's still alive. He's only got 3 kills still. The DF-109's not having that crazy of a game. Should repeat that. Should I bake another apple pie cobbler or more brownie bread? That's actually a very difficult question. Are you feeling any particular way about them at the moment, or is it just a complete 50-50? Or are you like, wow, I would really want something chocolatey today? Or are you just, it's a complete 50-50? Not sure? Okay. I can flip a coin for you if you'd like, and give you a unbiased verdict via this 10p coin I have on the desk. Or I can just give a verdict on what I feel like I would have right now. You want bias? Okay. Of course we go past the 1 in 500,000. Oh, nice. Well, I would have even taken the backups there, honestly. Fuck. I would say you should make... What would I think would be better? Go cobbler. Go cobbler. Oh no. Go cobbler. Apple pie cobbler. My pick of the day. Mainly because I had that hot chocolate earlier, so I'd want something fruity instead as a dessert type option, rather than more chocolate I had earlier on. If you live over here though and you've never had the Costa Black Forest hot chocolate, do yourself a favour and go grab one. It's not going to change your life, don't get me wrong, but they're pretty damn good, alright? They just taste great. It's essentially a normal hot chocolate, except it's got like slightly sour cherry syrup in, like black cherry syrup in it at the bottom. And then it has the whipped cream on top with more of the cherry syrup and some like chocolate cherry shavings. Oh my god. Oh, stuff's good. That stuff is good. I could drink buckets of it. I'd probably die of several illnesses very quickly if I drank buckets of it. But you know, be worth it for the short time before anyway. For the untimely demise. Thought that was an M18 for half a second and I was like, oh, it sounds brought a Hellcat into this game. What are we doing? Well, I get a feeling actually the Hellcat might not be too trash at higher tier. You could probably like meme about with it. What is that? There's a 2S1 though. There was a 2S1 though. I misspoke there. Oh god. I'm not reloaded. Not reloaded. That ZSU is actually like harassing me on the side of the map. He's tracked me as well. What a guy. That. You better show me pictures though, okay? You make stuff. You know the rules. And so do I. You end up making desserts and things, you gotta send me pictures. Good night, T54. I almost called you a T34. How dare I get it wrong? No promises. No promises! Unbelievable. That's fair though. Is it if it doesn't look very photogenic again, you're gonna not send it to me because you don't want it to look bad? I always say as long as it tastes good anyway, that's what matters, isn't it? As long as it tastes yummy, that's the main thing. Oh, I was memeing about the Hellcat earlier. There is actually a Hellcat there. That wasn't the guy I saw. There definitely was an M48, but there's a random Hellcat driving through the middle of the map. Oh, that's hilarious. He's still alive as well, that's the best bit. He's not even dead. Oh, he's dead now, someone just killed him. Trust me, Type 59, you do not want to peek this. I am very patient now, and I'm willing to sit here for a while waiting for you to try. Or shall I bait you and make it look like I'm going to shoot that way? Oh, he almost fell for it. He moved. That T-44 is scaring me, though, admittedly. Because he sat right on my... Yeah. Hang on, I need to cough. I was a bit exposed there, but also at the same time, we had a couple of people around here, like this heavy and such, that could have flank shot him, but who am I to expect anything from a teammate in this game? Hobbler never does, but you've seen it 100 times already. I mean, maybe, but still, I like seeing pictures of people with stuff that they make. Okay, is there a problem with that? Is there a problem with supporting the people in my community and wanting to look at the things they've made and say, wow, that looks good? A problem with that? Not you again. XM800. I didn't damage it. Non-pen! Non-pen on an XM800? You what? Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I forgot this thing's reload is not nearly as bad as the Conqueror's. That M48's gonna come for me. No, he's not. Alright. Different menu in your community, because we literally talk every single... Yeah, we do, that's fine. That is true. We do talk literally every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. I'm not dying to this fucking T-44 on the flank again. Swear to God. Oh my God. There's always one way you look, you get hit from the other. And it was the T-44's artillery. Oh my God. I should have just committed and killed the fucking SU. It's very disappointing. Considering how much I've been talking away today, not really focusing on the game, we've done a surprisingly decent amount of good games. Like, this isn't incredible, but 3 kills, 2 assists, not bad. It's okay. I will take that, you know. SU-100, though, should be thanking his lucky stars that he survived the first encounter with me. No kill. Assist. Okay. Oh, that was on the SU. There goes the T-54. If I stay all the way out here, I may get flanked. It is possible. So I might want to go to a slightly different spot. Just a little less exposed. And then I drive in the middle of this gap. I think we're okay. There's no one there. For now. He says hoping, but there's no one actually there. Hidden around the corner. SPAA, though. Medium, 2 mediums and an SPAA. Question is, are they coming up behind me, or are they going to that gap? They're going to that gap, and he's about to drive in front of me. Maybe. They don't know I'm here anyway. I don't know if they do. Yeah, it must be the pattern from before. Uh-oh. Well, I'm spotted now, aren't I? I am most definitely spotted right now. Well, my cover's blown, so I might as well go for it. No point hanging about now, is there? Of course, he like tightened up on the corner right before I swung it. T-54. And then he just YOLOs out around the corner. Oh dear. Well, this game's probably going to be a win, admittedly. I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's probably a win. I'm not convinced, but I'm fairly hopeful that we win that. It's 1400 XP. If we win, maybe it's more like 2,000, 3,000. I think we probably get the Vickers today. We still need a few thousand. We haven't done any crazy games, so... We haven't done any, like, massive chunk, but I do definitely think we can take a bit off the... I think we can finish it today. 83,000 or whatever, I think is pretty solid, if you ask me. Why do we keep getting abandoned factory? DF-105. Is there any on the other team? No, thank God. No DF-105s were good. There's a Roshev. There's a Rakuten Automat, though. Been a while since we found one of them. Hopefully we don't really fight the Rakuten. Or don't really want to do that, honestly. bloody hungry again here as well. Talking about food earlier, it's making me hungry. I was already hungry earlier after eating a full meal today. Let alone now. I'll take it. Ooh, I'll take an assist. Sake, the timing, dude. That's some siege timing right there. M103 appears right as I move out around the corner. Aye. Oh well. Bloody annoying though. The Vickers 1 we need to do well in anyway for the bonus XP, so. And any modules unlocked will also get us closer if we complete a whole rank of modules, so. Doing well in the Centurion and that will be good, because I know there's a couple of things that I'm quite close to unlocking. Bloodbath over on the point right now, on the A point. Informal koala over there. There was a Marder just machine gun someone from down here as well on B. Thought? There's a heavy as well. Maybe it was further away? I don't know where it was from. Oh, it's the M103. Oh, fucking end me, dude. Now I get shot by the leopard who sat in between the buildings. This game's a disaster. Yeah, this is not my favorite game of the night, I'll be honest. The M103 is still alive. I know he's dead finally. How is it? Oh. At least we broke his turret ring. In that case. Songs with lyrics sometimes get you DMCA'd. Please don't call me as retaliation. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. If you got no one other to shoot at IS-3, mate, you got like half the team swarming you. Shoot me in the ass. Come on. Oh, fuck my life, dude. At least I killed his friend. That was a terrible game. Doesn't help I was public enemy #1 of the match there. Every single person just wanted to immediately kill me. Suspension on the Vickers. And then that'll give us another chunk of XP. Just over 10k. We probably only need about 5,000 XP, I reckon. And then we'll be good. $16 people in the queue. It's on Alaska as well. Oh, I've never played this version of Alaska, I don't think, with the bigger area. Oh, it's not. It's just the illusion of making it look like you have the bigger area to play in. It's still just the town. At least it's a different map as well. We haven't played this one yet. I don't think we've seen Alaska at all today, which is nice. Also just looked to the left of where I'm sat and saw the absolute tower of booster boxes that I have. I have them all stacked up in like a tower. So it's like, you know, it's actually only 8 boxes high instead of 9 because the Stellar Crown is sat on the front. But that's just because that's the one I had to open to check whether it was valid and actually a real box or not. So that one I broke the seal on, so it doesn't look quite as good. But maybe I'll post a picture of the tower of booster boxes at some point. That'll be my like promo image for the stream. I'll post it on Twitter and my dead Twitter account that I don't post on anymore. Did anyone see as well? They did a big bot purge apparently on Twitter the last couple of days. I ended up losing like 70 followers or something, so I guess I had a lot of bots on my account. Not that I post on there. I think I posted once in the last like 2 months or something, so not that big of a deal. I feel like this might be a big risk. Surely people are going to come down this road. You'd think. A big, like, main road. Oh, there you go. There's a heavy over here. Oh my god, I didn't even notice you. Jesus. I did not even notice that AML until last second. I have to leave him because I'm going to get swung on from like 3 angles otherwise. T-54 has just knocked my barrel out as well. And the heavy's coming up behind me. We're dead. He's going to come out of that street or around the corner any second. Alright. Oh. We're dead. Would have been great if any part of that skip was actually covering my turret from the T-54. And now we're just fodder to be farmed by the... Oh no, we are turning the gun at least. "20 seconds we somehow have to survive." We do now have our turret facing the T-54 though. Someone's helping me. Yo, what a legend. What a hero. Alright, fair play to that person. Oh no, I'm stuck on the steps. I don't know how I'm alive. I mean, the guy in the T-54, or I think it was T-10, T-54, who came in and helped me repair as a hero. But like, man, we should have died there so easily. And that was the guy who almost got me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm alive. Probably should have died quite easily though. We've got a nice lower plate block here as well. Pretty sure that's probably the AML. There's the T-54's engines. I'm looking at you, buddy. Pretty sure the AML-90 is going to drive up behind me and shoot me in the back in a minute. You can already see him on the map. He's waiting for me to turn around and he's going to... Oh no, it's not. It's an Object 906. And he's killed me anyway. All of that we survived, and then we died to a guy driving around through the town who didn't know we were there, who shot us in the back because he just happened to drive up behind us. Because none of my team went in the town whatsoever. Damn. A bit of a feels bad. Oh wow, this is not a good situation. But the medium's about to pile around this corner. Holy. Nice. This is not a thrilling area, I'll be honest. He's definitely coming up behind me. Let's get the guns to come around. Okay, helping me repair again as well. Helpful. He's watching that way, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be safe. There's also someone potentially coming down here. Fucking light is right there. There's also a heavy there, or a thing there. I'm going for it. Had to go for the Marder. I have to hope I have enough time in case this guy comes around the corner. Guy's further back there on the right. I think I'm gonna wrap over here. That actually worked out kind of well. Getting up some kills here towards the end. I mean, we've lost the game. We're getting absolutely hammered, but picking up a couple of kills towards the end. Yeah. Not a bad way to clean up towards the end of the game. Maybe this guy's going to drive out in front of me. That'd be nice. No, he's going to the right. He's coming down this road. He doesn't know I'm here, does he? I mean, this TD, I don't think has any idea I'm here. He might, though. There's still someone there. I think I can hear the engine. Yep. Rakuten Automat. Make it look like we're turning away. Couldn't tempt him. Oh, shit. I don't mind dying to someone else. I just don't want to die to that guy. I swear that's the same T-44 from earlier as well. Who got me on what the other one is. Whatever the other map was. Abandoned Factory. That's the name of the map. Not the worst game in the world. Came top of the team. Didn't really have a chance to do a huge amount. That should be fairly good on the XP though. 3,000? Close. 2,800. It's a room we got absolutely walloped. That's not bad. Brakes on the Centurion. An adjustment of fire. We must be close. Takes them. Anything on the conch? Almost done. Oh, we fully upgraded it. Okay. 6,000 is the aim. Or potentially slightly less if we have an insane game in one of our vehicles and get a ton of XP. More likely, just generally 6,000 though. I doubt we're going to have that insane of a game, even if we go crazy. I feel like I'm past the point of having one of those crazy games kind of mood, you know? Ooh, well, It's Poland, but it's this version of Poland, where the cap is right on the other side of the town. So can I really get away with going all the way over the lake? I kind of want to, but at the same time, I know it's like probably not the thing to do. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. Could be a game-winning play though. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not going over there. It's too far away. Making that executive decision. Also sat up in my chair, like bolt up right now as well. We're in the gaming position. Ready for this. Ready for some kills here in the Vickers. What we've needed most of the day today. Kills. Unfortunately, we haven't always delivered when we needed them. One light tank is actually going across the water, which is kind of cool. Take that. I'm not going to get a flank shot here, I don't think, because there's too many side streets. Gag Hydra. Jesus fuck. And he's looking at me as well. My man was ready for me. Already done some damage to my Vickers. Get the gun down, man. Oh, my elevation drive is fucked, I guess. Nice. That's unfortunate. Or it was? I don't know. Maybe that was just being weird when I was turning. We'll ignore that guy and just push towards the flank on the cap. If I can. He's going to be annoying, that Magak Hydra, but he's kind of out in the open still, though. Maybe I will have a go at him. Come on. Engine or whatever. Gun, elevation, come back up quickly. Fuck off, man. Still staring at me, these two. How are they even fucking spotted is what I want to know. Who saw me? Because the Roy Cat surely couldn't. Ah, fuck off, dude. I was behind the building, so it wasn't a Hydra. But if the Roy Cat could see me, then why didn't he shoot the entire time? Which makes me think he couldn't see me either. Yet both of them were staring at me, so... Oof. Oh, this game's so stupid sometimes, though. If I get shot by that fucking Hydra or the Roy Cat, I'm gonna be annoyed. There he is. 4 kills. Where I was going to go as well. That was just going to be an annoying little shit over there. Like I was going to be. I didn't do it in the end because I decided that going for the cap was probably the better option. Really staying near the town was a better option. Oh, there he is. Say goodbye to your gun. Never mind. A term round the corner. I'm kind of tilted because that fucking Roy Cat, I'm not gonna lie. So annoying. And that Hydra setting me on fire. Aye. This is a shit game. The chance of getting that 6,000 XP basically went out the window. Unless I now do like another couple of games. because of how bad this game's been. There he is again. Just a Russian player in his Roy cap. What a hero. Oh, fucking hell, dude. And that was the guy as well. That was the fucking Magak Hydra who's respawned. What a disaster. The game was so shit, it was unreal. You should draw Dragonite as well, Shaylay. You should. Do it as well, get Dragonite as well. Do it. Nice queue times now. I need them to be quicker. Gotta catch all the Shaylaymon. I like that. That'd be a great drawing challenge, wouldn't it? Do all 151 Pokemon one a day. The original 151. An interesting challenge. Ooh, Machino line. This is a map for me. Hopefully we won't die like we did earlier in it. Machino. Let's do it. Even if we don't buy it today, getting the Vickers would be good. I haven't drawn anything actually nice in it for a long time either. Last time I drew something, I actually did a lot of Pokemon drawings for mine. Pikachu is the last thing I drew. The next thing that's in that book that I used to draw in is a list of Skyrim skill spamming farming methods. I wrote down the other night when I was figuring out the best way to level everything. So... I'm sure I'll draw again. Maybe I should draw the Dragonborn helmet, the Iron helmet or something. Have a good one, Shaylay. Take it easy, my dude. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. You have a good one. Nobody home. Slightly unusual. There's normally someone up on this ridge. Where be the enemies then? Me wonders. There's an IS-4 who's now lacking an engine. One just fired from back there as well, I think. We don't quite have the gun depression here, annoyingly, as well. Like, we almost do, but it's because it's, like, slanted slightly. Makes it a lot harder to actually get the gun down here. There's people up there shooting. We just saw shells come from there. We just need to wait. I just want to play super patiently here, actually. I know I don't like doing that normally, but I think it's kind of the way we have to do this, is play patient. Where was that from, then? Behind me! Nice. Never mind, we got killed by a DF-109 up the arse. Love that. We have this guy in the town who's doing nothing. And we had a light tank who drove all the way through the town. Yeah, I got shot in the back. How? How did no one spot the DF-109 then? I'm royally confused about that one. I have no idea how that guy didn't get spotted, because he shot me here. So presumably he was down there, which is down the same road where that guy was sat. Is it not? Oh, it was around the castle, that's why.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, and I can't go after the DF because of these guys. And I can't fire because my gun's damaged. Or my breech is damaged. Hi Shags, welcome back, man. It's been an interesting time. Don't bomb me. It's been a decent time, man. It's been a decent time. We're very, very close to unlocking the Vickers. We're like 5,000 XP away or something. Would very much like to get it today, but I don't know if we will.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
He's undoubtedly waiting for me. Oh, he's not. Shell shattered. Bruh.
Armor piercing loaded.
I don't know who hit me out of them, but one of them. Oh my god, that DF-105 is there again, I think.
Armor piercing loaded.
I think that's the same guy who's gone to the same position again. Yeah, he's just in it. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's another guy. There's an AML-90 there instead now. Ay, ay, ay.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Point blank.
Attack the A point.
He has the gun depression for that. Yikes, man. The last game was terrible, and now this one's just been equally as shit, dude. I fired one shot at an IS-4, and every other shot I fired... Actually, I don't even... Have I even fired another... Oh, no, I fired 2 shots at that guy. One of them hit his track and did nothing, and the other one splintered on impact. Terrible games. How are you, Shags? What have you been up to, dude? Up to anything fun? Hope you have. Where we got the Brennus? Yeah, but we hit the wall. Nice. You should have been punished more. I don't know exactly where that pattern is. I think he's moved. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Not writing about women's fashion. Topic is activities for couples. Okay, what are these activities that you're talking about, Shags? I hope it's not anything lewd. Not that type of... It's not that type of thing you're writing about, is it, Shags? Be honest. Gun depression. I want gun expression. You won't get that with me. My guns just feel bad. Permanent bad feel. Not this time. Uh-oh. This time, eh? Oh, is that the same guy? I wonder if that's the same guy in the pattern. Don't know if I can really swing this corner on this M51, who's probably throwing himself out in the open. Oh, he's not. I gotta keep an eye on that pattern if I can in like third person cam. Too high. I should have fired lot. Oh, don't jump me now. Don't you jump me now. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Nice leave this hand holding. Love it. How is that M51 alive? He missed that pattern as well. I've actually written an article about sexting, if I'm honest. Have you actually? There you go. Interesting, though. I wouldn't have suspected that from anyone as wholesome as you, Shanks. You know. Never, mate. You're a wholesome lad. Never have expected it from you. Oh, come on, that's such a free. Oh, it's not. I thought that was the guy. It's not. I need to collapse on the pattern, but like, do it. I have to drive across here. If I do this, I don't think he can do anything. Ring's dead, he can't turn. He's a free kill now for someone. There you go, ZSU. Run them over, yeah. I feel like we should snooze that break coming up, shouldn't we? Do that now. These are looks. M103 and the looks is peaking. Oh, fuck you, man. Honestly. Can't have shit in this game. Always the goddamn, like, Swede or Israeli tanks as well. I get swung by that looks, I'm gonna be annoyed. I want to kill this T10. Nice. Where did the M103 shoot me from? Town. I was thinking the guy helped me out when I was face hugging the guy at the pattern earlier, or I went up to ram the pattern, so I was going to try and help out the guy fighting the T10, but apparently not. I was not allowed to do that. I mean, it's 2 kills, 3 assists. It's 2000 XP game, maybe. Give it a nice. Thanks for the noise, my dude. 1000 XP pre-switching over. It's not terrible. How much are we on now? 5.5k. Ugh. Ugh. 5.5k. Ugh. 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 Yuck. No, thank you. You, right? Oh, it's the same map again. Wonder if I'll die, if I'll be against the same guy again. That DF109, he'll go and set up behind me on him in the Vickers. Plenty of new friends today, innit? Apparently, yeah. I haven't seen a day like that for a long time. Well, unusual. Pretty nice though, to be fair. And we're also, of course, because of making plenty of new friends today, we're getting incredibly close to that milestone that we don't talk about. So, will we do it by the time the Christmas streams start? Almost certainly. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but we're very, very close, put it that way. By very, very close, I mean we're like within 5. When that gets to less than a minute, can you snooze that break, Shags, as well? Come on. Why didn't you peek? It's that guy in the Roy Cat again. The same guy from before in that other game. The same player with the Russian name. Leopards over there. Roy Cat ain't peeking. Nice hit on that leopard. T55 AM1. Don't really want to have a go at that guy, I'll be honest, so I'm not going to. This guy wants to go sit there in his Object 122, he can. I'm just going to drive over here. I am not going to sit there and play fucking peekaboo with an object sat right behind me. Asking for trouble. Oh. No, you go ahead, my guy. Okay then. I guess I dissuaded him from coming over here by accidentally hitting him. He obviously didn't really want to come over here after all. He wants to go there. 3 people in the town as well. I'm probably going to want to come back here now then. I know they're about to RT the shit out of this, but there's 3 mediums trying to push this corner. I think I need to help him. It's all good, Shags, don't worry. Okay. Object just got absolutely bodied. Roy Cat's got him nice. Pablo Artemis down here has got to be careful. If he peeks too far, I will probably catch him. Rakuten Automat, oh my favourite. Don't you just love a good Rakuten Automat? The guy in the Roy Cat was in one of my games earlier. He was one of the people bitching about, it was on Alaska. He was bitching about people not going to the cap, I think. Yay. I die now. Who hit me? Where? Pattern shot me in the right on the first. If the pattern shot me there the first time, then it just means the Roy Cat is just doing a shit job. Because, I mean, he sat right on top of him. If you let him drive out and shoot me, then that just means he's playing like shit. Leopard killed me ultimately, but the Roy Cat, I think, let the pattern swing out and shoot me. Unfortunate. And also, again, killless. We haven't done anything in the Vickers, which is what we need to get kills in. Got an assist on the Leopard, I guess. Kind of good. dude. Now we're stuck here. Nice. Yay! These last like 3 games have been so much fun. And I would definitely have already fucked up by now if it wasn't for that we were within 5,000 XP. Because I am not having fun anymore. You can let the ad play this time, Shags. We won't snooze this one. I doubt I'm going to survive long enough in the Conqueror to warrant the 3 minutes beforehand anyway. I'm probably just going to get fucking one-shotted again by a missile. People aren't giving like anything really, really. Okay. Do we die now because we're reloading? I think we do. Yay. We die now. Yay! That was so much fun. I loved that one so much. That was such a fun game. I loved the way that we did the way that we oh wait, we did fucking nothing because we basically just got bent over in the fucking spawn. Wow, that's so much fun. Did not want to queue. We're gonna stay out the queue for a minute until the break's done. Actually, I'll start the queue when the break comes on, I think. Oh man, 2,800 XP. We do love fun here, do we? Because if we love fun, why do I still play this fucking game? Are we sure at this point it's about fun? Almost there. We are so close. So close. "25 seconds and then the break starts. And then we go try and get our last game done. Or what will hopefully be the last game anyway. Oh man. I can't wait to go get some food in a minute. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Just had a hot dog cam recommended. There's the break starting as well. Oh man. I'm gonna start queuing in a minute. We'll give it like a minute first and then we'll go. Anyone else redeem Noxcat? It's not working today. I don't know why, but it's doing that thing where it just doesn't work. Where it disconnects the overlay, so... Yeah, it's not working today, unfortunately. There you go. I'll have that instead, me thrashing the camera around. It's sad that the old Centurion isn't in the back though. We can't see it in the garage. That's better. We got those two in the back and the Conqueror here as well. When we get to 1 minute, on the ad break, I am going to start the queue. Because why not? I say. Why not? How long is it? Until January 22nd. Wow. These have we failed to do. We've done not that many of them. Beat 5 players while using an aerial bomb with a weight of less than 120 kilos. Damn. Briefly players without using your own vehicle using a bomber 5 times. Deal 20,000 damage to naval vehicles. Wow, we're not doing that. Gun Conqueror. We'll keep it out front, yeah. Alright. Ooh, okay, Eastern Europe. This could be hit or miss. Depends. We've had good games in Eastern Europe. We've had terrible games on Eastern Europe. Only depends. That bit up there is very exposed, so I don't like going up there necessarily. That Russian guy with the thing area, I don't think he is. I don't think the Roy Cat's in this one, which is good. I could try and poke this and try and shoot. Welcome back from the break, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We just went into the queue and found a game, so it was towards the end. So it hasn't. It's only really just started the match. Nobody missed anything. That's very speculative if I go for this. Would have been cool if we'd hit it though, let's be honest. Well, like, that is a lot of heat right now. And a lot of mediums. That is a hell of a shot if we get through there as well. The Pliz we just hit there through the building. Didn't actually knock his gun out, we only hit it. Sadly. There's a kill. We need that. Good for the XP. M60's clocked us. He knows we're here. Cheeky shot, yeah, right. Was a bit, wasn't it? Here goes the M60's gun. Nice. Can't quite get the shot I want here. That is a shame. I wanted to get slightly more to the right on his turret. I don't think I can hit it without exposing myself. Thank you for the noise, Shags. Hello. Who's this? Not entirely sure what this thing is, this object, but... It says the pattern can see me as well. It's only kind of like slightly. He fires missiles. Oh my jeez. Okay. That was cruel. Him firing that. Oh, he's gonna YOLO me, is he? I knew our good start to the game wouldn't last. They're gonna get YOLO'd by this guy and his fucking stupid object. Fuck you, buddy. That's what you get. YOLO me again. very surprised that one missed, honestly. Hit that AMX? He's in the smoke.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you, Shags, for the embrace democracy. There he is. Good guy. Tortoise! Oh, I thought we were going to see a tort. Bit of torting for a minute there. It's torting time. Not for us. No torting time for us because we don't own it anymore. Not necessarily a bad thing either that we don't own it anymore. This is that guy. He broke my gun, I think. Yep. If he YOLOs me again, I'm on a 30-second repair. Even the hype. He's not YOLOing me, which is nice. Ready pan, straight through the mantler. He did. They are also capping A, and there's a guy who's just been spotted over there as well. This is looking a little dangerous right now because they're probably on that corner. I'm going to back off from here. I don't want to get shot up by him. And we're going to immediately turn our attention here in case. How did he hit us? He could get an angle to that? Really? That was me thinking I was below the ridgeline, so he couldn't see me, but I guess not. Ah, it didn't look like he could hit me from where I was. Then again, he can shoot me basically straight out of spawn, so that's fun as well, isn't it? Fuck off, man. Die, dude. So annoying. Is that a helicopter in the middle of the town? Is it not? Oh, there we go. Home run. Can that IS-4 shoot through there? No. No. It's an AMX-30 thing though. SPAA. Come on, Patton, you know you want to give it to me. Not shooting your ass. The IS-4 wasn't looking at me real quick. How do we bounce a shot on this thing? That's hilarious. We actually just bounced a shot in the Vickers. He's ignored us now, I think. No, he's looking at me. No, fuck! Cobbler is in the oven, let's go. Good stuff. I could do with eating some of that right now. I'm a hungry boy. I'm actually really hungry right now. Stomach's like growling at me, dude. I still don't know if we've done enough XP wise. I don't think we have. I get the feeling we might have to do one more game, but I could be wrong. You wouldn't like it? It has a ton of oh, never mind. Yeah, it's got cinnamon in it. Never mind. We did it! We got enough XP. We just go bonus. Yes! We're not buying it because we're waiting to upgrade our lineup, but We unlocked the Vickers. Hey. We'll unlock the Warrior next. And then when we get the Warrior, that gives us a lineup of 8.3s. And then, and only then, can we unlock Chieftain Mark III. Once we've done that, there's the Vickers Mark 11, which looks interesting. That's the gun on the thing again, isn't it? Chieftain gun. The Striker. Oh, look at this thing. We also have the Warrior, which we're going to be playing soon. Which has, look at it, it's that missile system. Even the hype shags. And then this thing. 650 pen. Okay. We are close now to the big things now. Oh, Desert Warriors, the last one of these at 10.0. Interesting. And then the Vickers at 10.7 as well. So we're actually, these lines are actually almost finished. Damn. Nice. Broke one of my T-tubes? No! How do you manage that? Just like broke when you were washing it or something? Or did you manage to drop it? That's not good. Actually, I'm going to close and reopen the game because I might be able to open my daily login, which should be one of those gold boxes. It might not let me do it yet though because it's only half an hour past midnight, so it may go, no, it's too early and not let me do it, even though it's supposed to reset at midnight. Just happened to knock it over and the bottom broke off. Ah, that sucks though. I'm sad that you managed to have the bottom pop off it. But I'm glad I bought two. Yeah. Well, that's good though that you had a second one. Just in case. Being prepared, you know? Just in case you needed another one. The game gonna load? Well, we can do it. Although it's doing that thing where the game doesn't actually show up on screen. Come on. It will probably pop up in a minute. It will just take a few seconds, hopefully. Come on, War Thunder. Everyone wants to see what we get out of our daily box. Switch to the lab and then see if it will come up underneath. Now refresh. This. Should be capturing it. Well, it's not capping the window for some reason anymore. Good old War Thunder not working properly. Shocking, I know. Tried transitioning a full screen and then switch back. No, it's just a black screen. Okay. Well, I guess you won't be able to see what I get. I'll just do it off screen. I'm opening it now. I bet we'll get a premium. Now that we can't see it. Oh, we got 100 Golden Eagles. We actually very nearly got a premium. I thought we were about to. 100 Eagles isn't terrible, I guess. Kind of free money. Okay. Today has been a day, I would say. Been a day, hasn't it? It was a very good day for a while. Towards the end, it went off the boil a little. Things not really working with the game being a bit shit. It is what it is. It happened. Eagles are scary. Glad it's not more than 100. Yeah, that would be bad if we got attacked by 100 eagles at once, wouldn't it? Terrible, dude. Okay, I know where we're going today. I have decided. We are going to raid out in a second, okay? So, put the commands in. Also, switch over here, shall we? Where's the Spotify rap thing as well? I can't remember where that is. I need to find that. Maybe they just haven't sent me mine yet. We'll figure it out. Thanks for stream. No, thanks for being here. You guys have been great, and I appreciate it very much. Oh, I wonder who it is. Do you, Shags? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Thanks for streaming, good sir. Thanks for watching. Hello, good sir. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to go through everything before I start the timer, because there's a lot of things, and then we're just going to kind of raid out afterwards, okay? Maximum Suspense, who's busy right now, I believe. Thank you for the 7 stream streak at the start stream, I appreciate it. Swedish and Gangster, the double follow back to back. Thank you very much for the cheeky follows there as well. I do appreciate it. Alpha Noob, thank you for the follow as well for number 3. And a Black Rose as well as number 4. Thank you very much for those cheeky 4 follows today. That's a good old haul and very, very close, exceptionally close to our next milestone. We are so close. You can see, if you really want to, I'm not going to say it, you can click my name in this chat. And you can see, because it will show you the number. You can see if you want to know, but I'm not going to reference it, okay? But you can see if you want to. Shags, 40 stream streak. Thank you very much for that, my dude, as well, of course, as always. Bowl with the 100 Bs. Bruised with the 11 gift subs today. Thank you very much, Bruised, as well. I appreciate it very much, which instigated the hype train, you and Bowl. Maximum Suspense with the 100 BE sound alert for whether we want it or not, which was a legend. The, I'll say it anyway, but the meme raid from Oreo to get the thing to go off. I forgot you did that. Thank you for the raid, padding the stats there. Jaylay with the 5 stream streak. That then ended the hype train. Duck with the 45 bits. And then Onyx with the 5,000. Thank you very much, everybody, for everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's probably been a pretty banger stream today, honestly, even though the game kind of went off the boil at the end. But it's been fun. It's been good. Tomorrow is a huge day. Because, very sadly, tomorrow is the end of Pokemon. Tomorrow will be, unless things go catastrophically wrong, the end of Tauros only. It'll be the end. And it's been a hell of a time, so we'll see what happens. Will we finish? Will we not? We'll see. But we have tomorrow to find out. And it's going to be exciting. Hopefully I will see you there. We are going to be raiding out. We're going to raid Kina today. Last time I raided Kina, it wasn't under great circumstances. So I feel like I want to raid again this week after different circumstances from War Thunder on a better raid. Because last week, when I raided out, I was not very happy. I basically just raided and didn't say anything. Yeah. I want to do it again this week. The end of Tauros. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, man? Full circle, it's been over a year. But it's gonna finally be over. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna win Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Win at everything. The game's gonna be done. We're gonna win all kinds of cool accolades for doing it. It's gonna be great. And then after that, Sunday will probably be Skyrim. So we'll do another day of leveling. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oh well, what can you do? We'll wait until then though. For now, you don't have to worry about that. Tomorrow's the last stream of like the normal week though, before the weekend. So, and then that'll put us 4 streams, only 4 streams. Well, after Sunday, 4 streams away from the special week. Anyway, I only have 5 seconds. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you all soon. Okay, bye everybody.